Cheers, legend. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Just a spontaneous live here. A little shout out to the fallen soldier, Andrew from Miscellaneous Brew Reviews, who's hit the pillow. Cheers, boys. So yeah, did a couple of reviews with him earlier, and then he's done a live hangout, and then he got a little snoozy. So I thought, fuck it, I'm gonna go live. Cheers, Paul, and cheers, Dan. Good to see you, boys. Just a cheeky little hangout here. I'll probably put the link out soon and people can join. Just in one of those moods where I want to get fucked up. Cheers to VB. Exactly. Hashtag naps happen. Sweet. Yeah, I'll probably be about to. What's the Vikes score, mate? Fucking hell, Saints are killing them. That's awesome. Cheers, Craig. If anyone wants to pop up for a drink, just let me know. Cool, refreshing VB. Yeah, last I checked, it was Vikings with 10 and San Francisco a zilch. So yeah, it's just a random one, this one. I've done a few Pilsners earlier, Czech Pilsners. I've done a double IPA, done a couple of EBs. So yeah, I'm a few deep. Cool. Be interesting to see how it goes, dude. Hopefully you're onto a winner. Yeah, as soon as I come back from the loo and Drewy had ended the stream, I'm like, well, now's my time, bacon and eggs. So yeah, I cooked up some mixed smallies, which is my version of McMuffins. Yeah, very, very nice. I went but like a smoky barbecue sauce this time. Normally I go hot sauce. But yeah, very, very nice. I'll send you the link, Josh. Mm, 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 mm. So yeah, Monday morning here, Sunday for the US and UK folk. Yeah, reason I've gone live now is I don't have to work till 10 p.m. tonight, so that is a very, very long way away still. So yeah, what I normally do if I'm doing this sort of stuff, I'll just drink till I get real tired, then I'll go to bed, and yeah, it's just like having sort of a normal nap before you start work, but you're sleeping more during the afternoon. I'll probably have a few crafties. I've got VBs on the go at the moment, but yeah, I've got some good craft beer there. If it falls perfectly today, I'm meant to have like a mixed case of beers rock up early morning. So yeah, like probably, hopefully about 4 hours from now. Hopefully they rock up. Then I've got a few more to choose from. Cheers, Lee. So yeah, it's a little bit quiet out there at the moment. But yeah, we'll get things happening. It's always good when I'm on night shift. I feel like I can hang out with my US and UK folk more often. I didn't do much at all last week. I was hardly on here. I still did my own sort of reviews and stuff, but that was about it. 'Cause, yeah, when I'm on morning shift, that's when all the streams seem to be going when I'm at work. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah, this is going down pretty nicely. Yeah, not sure what happened to Drewy. I just come back from I went to the loo. I was only gone like briefly. Come back and I was the only one on the screen. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? But yeah, apparently he got sort of sleepy and hungry, so wrapped it up, probably got a feed and hit the pillow. Yeah. Not so much now, but I did have. Uh the day before I went to Melbourne, felt like I was starting to get sick, and then I might still have a little bit of it now, but yeah, it didn't seem to last very long, which is good. Yeah, that night before I went to Melbourne, I felt like shit. That was when I was going to have a drink with you, dude, and I ended up just going to bed early. You got to get that fucking garlic and ginger and chili and honey and all those good things into you, and then try and sweat it out. Get rid of that fucker before it becomes too strong. But yeah, I've found this year, especially, my immune system's been down heaps just with like rotating shift work and not getting proper sleep and all that crap. So yeah, whenever there's like a cold going around, I always seem to get it. But yeah, thankfully I've sort of got over most of them pretty quickly. So what's everyone up to? Are we drinking? Well, Paul's not. He's finishing up with work. Josh is watching the football, but probably drinking. The old VB. It's good to have another case of this. So yeah, sometimes I feel like I'm just pouring money down the toilet when I'm drinking like craft beers all the time, like even as like sessionable numbers. Just with the cost of craft beer in Australia, it's like it should be just a special treat, not something you're drinking all the time. So yeah, I had two pilsners earlier, both Czech. Pilsner Cal and Budvar. They were very nice. And then I had a hazy IPA by Fox Friday out of Tasmania. That was awesome. It was like a double IPA. And then I've had a couple of EBs since. It's been a good night hanging with the great Miscellaneous. We sort of planned it like a while back because we knew he doesn't normally have Sunday off, but he had this Sunday off, and I wasn't going back to work till Monday night, and so we just decided we were going to get on it early. Unfortunately, it's got the better of him, but I feel real tired as well, even though I've had a half decent sleep. I'm always fucking tired. My body never knows when to sleep because I work different hours all the time. Well, hello, my friend.
What up?
How the fuck are you?
Good, dude. Feel like it's been a while.
Yeah, bloody oath. Like I wanted to join you yesterday, but I was too tired when I got home. I went
Yeah.
straight to bed and didn't wake up till like way after you guys had probably gone to bed.
Yeah.
Had a new
What's
Philly?
that?
Is that a
I've
new?
had no, I've had it for a while, a couple of years, but I just figured I'd break it out.
Yeah, it's cool.
But yeah, after I
What do
ended
you?
mine, I just crashed.
Yeah.
But I started kind of early. Well, yeah, about 7 or so. I went on
Yeah.
Jagman for a while, and then
Yeah. Well,
he
when
ended.
I was coming home on the train, and like it was only a small train trip, but it was early morning after I'd had a big day and hardly any sleep. And I thought, oh, I'll get home, have a shower, I'll be good to go. So that's why I was like in the chat with yours and Drew's,
Yeah,
just sort of keep in touch, like letting you know where I was and stuff. And then, by the time I got to the train station, walked home, looked after the dogs and that, I was cooked. It was like, I had to lay down and have a nap. And then all of a sudden, I've like slept for fucking 6 hours.
yeah, I was beat.
Hmm.
I probably fell asleep before because I went live, and then it was just Jagman and Emma. And then
Yeah.
Jagman, I guess, passed out, and it was just me and Emma talking about shit for like 30
Yeah.
minutes or so. And then after I ended, I laid down and fucking got like 12 hours of sleep today.
Yeah. Did
But,
you get any new beers this weekend?
well, I went and got a 12 pack of Natty Bow, and then I got two other half 4 packs when I was at Wegmans.
Yeah.
I'm drinking right
Yeah.
now.
I remember when I chimed in, you were drinking broccoli.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that last week. So,
Cheers, Lee. We'll see you next time.
cheers. We them boys. Fucking A, dude. I'm so happy they're losing. Let's see if Washington's winning. Nope, still tied up. 18-18. Minute 59 seconds, Washington ball. Damn, it's close.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys
Dallas.
don't play till what, Monday night or something? Is that right?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep, Dallas game's over with. 44-19, the Saints beat the Cowboys. Jesus Christ.
Cool.
Saints are
Cowboys
two.
won last week, didn't they?
Yeah, they destroyed Cleveland.
Yeah, that's it.
23-17. 49ers, Vikings, minute 12 seconds in
Yeah.
the fourth. Should be a good game. I don't know who has the ball. Minnesota? Yeah, we
Yeah, it'd be
played
fucking
Falcons.
unreal. Unreal start of the year if we're 2-0 and we beat
Right?
49ers.
Yeah, one of our guys is out tomorrow, AJ Brown. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
One of our receivers. So we'll see how that goes. But we're in Philly, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, well, that's the case with us tonight playing Minnesota. Makes a massive difference. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
So next week, dude, going to get the puppies.
So I just Saturday. I'm going to my parents. I'm
Yeah.
staying the night at their house Friday and then leaving Saturday. Probably about a
Cool.
couple hour drive to go get the dogs. I'll
Fuck, where? What
probably
is
be in
it
the
in
back seat
another
with it.
state?
No, it's in the same state. It's just
Yeah,
a couple towns over.
yeah.
So
And how many's in the
it's supposed.
litter?
I don't remember, six
Yeah,
or seven, I think. So I don't know which
it'd
one they get.
actually be if you're a dog breeder these days. It'd probably be some good money involved.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she makes
They
good ass
fucking
money.
sell for a lot now.
I think the all black ones, which when I get the all black, those are $3,000, and then the one we're getting, the sable, is like $2,000.
Yeah,
So, but it's already chipped and it'll already be chipped and all that stuff. So
yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, that when I got Jack, that was pretty much all I paid for, just his like chipping and a few other things. Because he was a friend's puppy and like he was a mixed breed and all that. Like, yeah, it's funny. Like I pretty much got him just to keep Angus company,
right,
and
yeah,
yeah, he's
that's how Bandit
turned
was.
out to be a really good dog.
My dad's friend, they had a litter. I think they had 8 puppies, and then obviously the two adults in a townhome with 2 kids. So they
Yeah,
sold 4 and they gave 4 away for free. So my dad got one for free.
yeah,
So they just didn't come with AKC paperwork and all that shit. So,
yeah, yeah.
but whatever.
Yeah,
But
well,
yeah, this
Angus is a purebred lab, and he's still got his nuts, and I got him just for a slab of cheap bourbon.
right. Yeah, this is another. They're another Czech mix. These German Shepherds. So
Yeah, yeah, they don't know if they're a Hallis or a Pilsner.
right. Hopefully Pilsner maybe. But yeah, it'll be interesting. It's supposed to
So
rain
what
all.
else is new? How's work going?
It's been kind of slow. This is kind of our
Yeah.
slow period, and then it starts kicking up probably in October-ish, and that's when it's
Mm.
quick. October through December is our busiest time of year. We make 70% of our money during that time. Holiday season. So
Cheers, Dragon Lady. How the fuck are you? And you are definitely dead to me. Now I don't know what sort of happened to the others that were on Drew's. One person I really want to see again is Jimmy.
I know he was in
Yeah,
Jagman's chat, and I think Drew
every
was
now
last
and
night.
then he's in the chats and stuff, but he's only ever since he moved to Finland. I'm pretty sure he's only been on my stream, and that's it. Like he was on my stream once. I don't reckon
Oh
he's been
yeah,
on anything else.
yeah. There's some of the litter,
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
right?
It's
It
just
was
cool looking at it's like it's the same dog. Their face
right.
just looks the same.
All the black
Yeah.
ones. So
Yeah,
I don't
see,
know
I
which.
don't know what as far as German Shepherds go, it's sort of like Labradors. I like all colours. It doesn't matter what colour they are, they just look
Mm-hmm.
awesome.
Yeah.
See, I
Yeah.
always had it when I was younger, I always had a thing for gold labs, but now when I see a chocolate lab, I'm like, they look fucking unreal. Like, yeah.
Right. Yeah. We've always had German shepherds.
Yeah. It's like yeah, when you see like a staffy, it's cool when you see the staffies that have got that blue sort of tinge to them.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think they're really expensive, the blue one. It's funny how a colour of a coat can make a price so different.
Right. Yeah. Like the bullies. Crazy.
I guess so. If you're going to breed them, yeah, you're trying to get particular traits and that. Yeah, you're going to pay more money.
Oh yeah, for sure. Vikings won 23-17.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Washington
Fuck,
might
they're
win.
off to a good start.
Right.
That Darnold's playing really well.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know who plays
I don't
tonight.
know. I'm a massive fan of our coach. I find him very inspiring and very positive, and like he adapts to change really well. Also, I'm a huge fan. It's just I really feel like last year before Cousins got injured, I thought we were going to be one of the top teams, and then yeah, we just fucking obviously Cousins going down fucked us. Plus JJ was out for a while, so.
Well, at least you didn't go 10-0 and then shit the bed the last
Yeah,
half of it.
exactly. I don't know what the fuck happened with you guys. At least we had an excuse.
Right? I don't know. We'll see. Damn, the Seahawks game is in overtime.
What's the score in that game?
2020 against the Patriots.
Yeah.
Overtime. Browns are up 18-13 against Jaguars. A minute 29 in the fourth.
Cheers, buddy.
Packers beat the Colts 16-10.
Yeah.
Jets beat Titans 24-17. Wow, Buccaneers beat the Lions 20-16. Wow.
Did the Lions lose last week?
No, they won.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot who they played. Wow, I thought Baker Mayfield came through, I guess.
Mayfield was the second when Brady was there, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
You'd have to imagine being this up and coming quarterback, like you've just joined the team and Tom Brady's number one. You'd have to learn so much fucking shit, like that's going to be beneficial for the rest of your career.
Well, it's like Brady was behind Drew Bledsoe before Bledsoe
Yeah,
was,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
Nick.
Well, fuck the coach for Vikings, O'Connell. He was quarterback. He was number two quarterback to Brady at Patriots for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and then it's like Nick Foles was back up for Carson Wentz. Then Nick Foles and went out and won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Big Dick Nick, BD.
There's always going to be times where there's like a second quarterback or even a third that they're going to become absolute superstars. They just need their opportunity.
Right. Third and goal at New York Giants 12. 4 seconds left. I think Washington might win it 18-18. They kick a field goal.
Yeah, so Buddy said the Patriots are looking a little bit better this year. They pretty much have to be. Yeah. They've been pretty average of late.
Yeah, they haven't been good in a while.
Mm.
This one's not bad for being canned in July.
Yeah.
Galaxy Amarillo, Green Diamonds.
The hazy I had on Drewies earlier was only like fucking 6 days old or something. It's pretty cool.
Oh, KC's gonna be excited.
Jesus. Yeah, that's who we played last week. See, I was excited after last week. Everyone that was talking NFL was saying that the Vikings are one of the teams that sort of impressed, but I thought, oh, it's only the Giants. But yeah, to then beat fucking 49ers, it's like, fuck yeah.
Grace is a Panthers fan. She's not too happy with her season.
Grace hates most sports. She likes curling. She
Yeah, and
thinks
badminton
curling's great.
or tetherball.
Badminton.
She's drunk again, so
She's been into the seltzers.
Yeah, she's got a couple dates later tonight on OnlyPause, so she's got to get ready, prep herself.
Little crackle.
She only did a little bit of crack today, so she's got to speed it up. She's going outside to smoke a cigarette here in a minute.
Yeah, you just see her with the door slightly ajar, just leaning out.
Like stressing out.
Yeah. I'm just going to the toilet quickly,
All
dude.
right. The Colonel. I think it might be an early night for me if I start drinking early. Grace's so skins won. C said for me to tell you. 7 field goals. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least y'all got the W. It's a close game. Grace is a pain in the ass. I'm getting rid of her. Taking you to PetSmart, Grace. We're out of here. Right? You want some beer? You're so small, Grace. You're like a little small girl. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's your team, right? Saints? Hell yeah. I'm glad they kicked the shit out of Dallas. They ain't them boys anymore. They ain't never been them boys. What an onslaught. That's so good. Made my Sunday. I don't even know who plays the night game tonight. It don't really matter because Dallas lost, so it's a good Sunday. 23-23, Raiders Ravens. 2 minutes left. Damn, Panthers got beat again. 26-3. Jesus Christ. Oh, Packers pulled it out. 47 seconds left in the Browns Jaguars game. Jaguars ball, 1st and 10. Jacksonville, 44. Jets won. That's crazy. The Buccaneers won. I don't even know shit about football beyond what season. Yeah. Well, he said he don't know anything about football, right? He's just getting into it this year. So he you're both learning, right? I think he's more into tennis, right? He's a big tennis guy. He's a
Is
big
this KC taking the piss out of?
you know how Miss Dragonline was talking about um the Commanders one,
Yeah.
the Saints one.
No, but when you said, oh, no, he's a big tennis fan.
Oh yeah, she said she doesn't know too much about football besides what Casey tells her, and I said, oh well, he's still new to football too. So,
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just heard you in the background.
yeah, and I said he's a huge tennis fan.
Yeah.
Tennis and ice skating. Terrible title on this stream. Whatever, Dan. How about them boys? Y'all showed up today. Dan, I messaged you earlier. I said I was going to get that 12-pack of the whatever that Keller beer from Genesee was, but I don't want to buy a whole 12-pack and be disappointed. So, got me some Natty Bow.
I
Two
think if
4-packs.
it was real, Dan, I think we'd be slightly different in delivery and
You thought
wouldn't have
Dre
a
was
pic-
dead like
wouldn't
Dr.
have
Dre?
a picture of Betty White doing a dab anyway.
Oh, James, cheers.
Cheers, James. Cheers, Dan.
Hopefully you're good. Dan,
Good to see you, boys. If anyone
Dan,
wants to join, just sing out. We'll send you a link.
Dan never wants to hang out with me.
I haven't actually seen Dan for fucking yonks.
Yeah, he never comes and hangs out. He's too busy.
Quite often, like, yeah, he'll be on an off air or something after work, and I'm either at work or in bed, or yeah, it
He said he's
depends
too
on
good
it.
for us. That's what he told me. He said we're below him. So I said, okay, that's fine.
Sweet. So Jimmy's got some one drop in mountain culture. That's good to
I
hear.
saw that. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Rob Hopzine got some one drop in the UK and was fucking banging on about how good it was. Because yeah, I've found a lot of the UK boys, if they haven't tried Aussie craft, they sort of take the piss out of Aussie beer and think that it's no good. And I actually think he was one of them. But yeah, now that he's had some, it's like yeah, it was in our UK hangout, Jimmy, and I said about how you've been getting some in Asia.
This beer is going down way too quick for 8.5%.
Yeah. Yeah, when we did those reviews earlier, like I just did two pilsners. One was 4.4, the other was 5, so no biggie. But then I did the double IPA real quick, and it was like 8.2%. And I was like, I said to Drewy, I'm like, I feel a bit fucked.
Yeah, I need to switch up to an Natty Bow after this. Nice little 8% Pilsner.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Coopers
get Yingling.
Sparkling Ale didn't do Aussie Brew. Yeah, I'm actually gonna review that for Macro Monday today. It's such an average style. There you go. Good call.
Yeah, yeah. Dan said he's better than everybody.
I should probably go through some of the comments.
We're just swill, according to him. We drink swill.
Swill. Yes. Actually, I've been through most of them. This is about where I was up to.
The Ravens gonna lose. They're gonna be 0-2. They're down by 3 points. There's only 27 seconds in the fourth quarter against the Raiders.
She said, "Don't get rid of Grace. She's a sweet baby."
She's out of here.
I love like when I've seen bars in Pittsburgh and they've got like fuckloads of like sports memorabilia. Like
My
Pittsburgh
dad,
looks like it really gets behind its teams, and
my dad's a big he used to be a big Steelers fan, but then the whole Kaepernick thing, he doesn't watch the
yeah,
NFL anymore. But
yeah,
yeah,
he loves his Penn State, doesn't he?
yeah. They had a bye week this week, so they
Yeah.
don't play till next week.
When Penn State come out on the field and that's fucking unreal. It's real
Mm-hmm.
intense.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we'll see how they do this year. I like college a little bit better than NFL. It's more exciting.
Yeah.
Dr. Dre? Is that what you meant?
I thought,
I thought Dre was dead.
Nah, Snoop died.
Right.
Fuck yeah. Kangaroo burger sounds good. Now, one thing I want to do live is a Carolina Reaper, but I want some others to join me on
I just literally tuned in. Well, grow up, Dan.
it.
Happy 420.
James, my sexy kitten.
Oh, here we go. Dan's really. I got that anniversary at 15. He's got the same one from Firestone. It's probably not going to be good. I told Alex we'd drink it, but I don't know when I'll go up to see Alex, but maybe I'll drink it before then.
The old sparkling ale. Yes. What one is it, James? Because I went to a sour festival a couple of weeks ago, and La Serene were there, and they had this one called, I don't know, it's like Mason or something in the name, Maison.
Mason Ale
Uh,
Works.
oak, oak aged on raspberry, fucking phenomenal. And I had a bottle of it, and it was in that bag that I lost. I was like, fuck, I'm never going to get that beer again. Lo and behold, on the weekend, I found a bottle. So bought another one, brought it back with me, it's sitting in the fridge, ready to go. It's one of the best fucking raspberry sours I've ever had.
Oh, for sure, yeah. They travel.
Fucking oath we do, Jimmy. Melbourne town. Come on. Yeah.
There you go, Paul. I got family on both sides, Pittsburgh and Philly, so.
Yeah, I really enjoy it on the barbie. Like that, yeah, slight bit of char. It's awesome. It's obviously pretty tough and gamey. Got to cook it right. So it reminds me of duck. If you don't cook duck right, it can be a bit the same.
Yeah, I don't like duck. I've had it like at expensive places. It's too like, I don't know. It's greasy.
Yeah.
I had it at some like high end like Chinese place, and I didn't like
Yeah.
it. Very like stringy.
Yeah, it's unreal in like say a Thai curry with a heap of chili and that. I fucking love it like that. Oh, collab with Carwin. So yeah, Carwin Cellars is my favourite Melbourne bar. That's awesome. So random hearing like a guy that's like from fucking Scotland banging on about all these Aussie breweries and yeah, saying shit like Carwin. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, I love deer meat. Deer meat's good, but it's expensive. I like deer jerky. I don't think I've
Yeah.
had deer. Deer meat's phenomenal.
You're tough and gamey. Ooh.
Woo, woo.
Yeah, it'll happen sometime, Jimmy. No doubt about it. Yeah. The old duck. Yeah, it's got to be cooked right.
Sammy only
Yeah.
drinks. Sammy only eats hammerhead shark.
Venison salami.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. I love me some. Everyone's like venison salami.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
like,
put the link in the chat. Actually, no, I won't. I'll just send it to I'll send it to Dan and KC. They both want it. I don't really want to put it in the chat. There's certain people I
yeah,
sort
yeah.
of can't be fucked with.
I had
So
some weirdos last night in my fucking
yeah.
chat. I don't know who the fuck they were.
Actually, yeah, when I chimed into yours, you were going off at someone in the chat. I was wondering what
Yeah,
was
he was
going on.
going after us, talking about because it was like me and Emma, and he was like, "Oh, she's hot, hook me up, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Who the fuck are you, dude?
Ugh.
I've seen you in my fucking chat before." I fucking kicked him out.
I'll send it to you, boys.
You grew up, Casey. Congrats on the win. Congrats on Dallas losing.
What's next beer, Joshy boy?
Probably a natty bow. A little palate cleanser.
Yeah.
I didn't really have too many beers yesterday. I only had. Well, I finished one from the night before. I had a little bit left, and then I maybe only had like 3 beers. But I don't know. For some reason, I was tired. Fell asleep about 11 o'clock at night. Woke up about 4 or something. Went back to bed
Yeah.
till 8, and then didn't wake back up till almost noon again. So I probably got about 12 hours of sleep.
That's good.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just need that shit.
Yeah. Yeah. I was like, I ain't got shit going on.
I'll be with you in a tick, Dan. Sending it out to KC as well.
Who you are? I don't know who
There
you
we
are.
go.
Don't show your penis when you come on the stream, please.
Cheers, brother.
Yes. Dan, I feel like I haven't seen you in years. You never want to hang out, so it's fine.
I haven't been online and on
20
air in, I don't know, 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yeah, give or take.
I haven't been online since 1993.
Hey, you say the word for the anniversary, Al. We can do it. Whatever you want. I don't care.
I sold it to a homeless guy on the street the other day. So
10 minutes from now,
Okay.
the stream's already set up.
no, I still got it. I guess we should probably drink it sooner than later because it's probably not getting any better.
I mean, if you want to do it tomorrow. No, your game's on tomorrow night. You won't.
Yeah, I'll be busy.
I'll tell you what,
Maybe-
though. On Tuesday and Wednesday this week, I'm working during days, so I'll be free during the night. If not, next weekend is always a thing. Whatever.
Maybe next Sunday.
Yeah.
Do it pre-game, pre to the
Oh,
Eagles
God.
game tomorrow night.
That might be a nice Kickstarter. Sam's right.
What percentage is it?
12, 11? I don't know. Between 11
Yeah.
and 13, I think, or something. I don't know. There he is. There's that
Cheers,
good
brother.
Tell you what, Josh, that's pretty tasty. If you come across that.
Damn, we don't get other half around here.
No worries.
I just
Jimmy.
thought you were a
Coming
can of broccoli.
shortly.
I only get.
Oh.
Did you try the like whoa whoa yet? The trillium.
Yeah, I have a can. I have a can in my fridge.
Look
It's
at
not bad.
Grace.
I got 1 can left.
Grace
You
is
want to
such
do a
a
review tonight?
baby.
Grace is taking a nap in the background live.
Grace is drunk. Her Panthers lost, so she's pissed.
Well, the Panthers are going to lose a lot this year, so she's going to be drinking a lot.
Now should see Midnight right now. She's curled up on her back with her legs up in the air on this beanbag chair we have, and she has her stomach completely exposed to the sun.
Yeah, she's chilling on her back with her paws up, just fucking kicking it. Dude, you talk about a fucking stressful game. That was one right there that I just watched. God
Damn,
damn.
Baltimore lost 26-23.
They lost to the Raiders?
Yeah, 26-23.
Wow. Washington got lucky. They got into the red zone 7 times and got 0 touchdowns and still won.
Cheers, brother.
What's up, man?
How's it going?
Josh, I finally got a can of that light show.
Huh? Oh, you did?
Dude,
We've got a
for
good
my
mix
can,
of
with so much peach. So much
international guests.
Interesting. I don't know. I might have 1 can left. I don't know if I drank it all. I think I have one.
Don't do
I
that.
have one.
That'd be like the
Yeah, I almost got that Keller beer from Genesee, but I didn't want to get a whole 12-pack and not like
How
it.
much was it?
I don't remember what it was, but
What's everyone drinking?
they had that in the Oktoberfest 12-pack.
I'm finishing this, but my usual, but I'm gonna get I'll get a
I just
IPA.
finished this.
I'll get an IPA for the next
We don't got other half
just so I can fit in with everybody. I'll get an IPA for the next beer.
That's
I got
better.
I got nectar diamonds from other half. So it's they're space diamonds, but they had nectar on.
That was another half. That was a better half.
This is I had this one yesterday. Uchu Brewing from Japan, Fancy Break,
Oh, yeah.
New England.
I like
These guys, These guys are good.
That
Yeah, I had
camo,
that.
I like that can art a
They've got
lot.
a collaboration with Garage Project I had yesterday. It was unreal.
Oh, I tried.
Yeah.
I tried Pernicious Weed for the first time from Garage Project just like 2 days
Yep.
ago, and I was like, I felt so shit that I'd missed out on because that's one of the kind of
Yeah.
legendary Kiwi beers, isn't it?
Yeah. Was it real dank?
Was it what? Sorry.
Really dank?
It was quite. I think I was having it maybe about 6 weeks old, and it was really
Yeah.
nice and just oily. It's Nelson Sauvin and
Yeah. Yeah.
Rakau or Riwaka, I forget which one. So it was, but the Nelson was really big in it. So it had that oily gooseberry grapey thing. It was lovely.
Yeah. Cool.
But I have a new prized possession, which is this guy. So this is Yardley Brothers Brewery from Hong Kong.
Oh yeah.
These
cool.
guys are like seriously good at sour beers and things. So
Yep.
Carbon Brews, they had a bar in Central, and they've just
Yep.
closed it down. This beer to buy on the menu was like 1,200 Hong Kong dollars. I don't know what that is in US or Aussie, but I literally got this beer for 125 Hong Kong dollars. It's like a
Yep.
Flanders Red, aged in rum
Cool.
and Beaujolais barrels. So I'm
Yeah.
like, this is going to be fucking ridiculous.
Collector's
Yeah.
item. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I might save this for review 5,000 or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be a special event on that one.
Yeah,
I've
but
actually
yeah,
had some. I've had some Yardley and some Carbon.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
So you paid $16 in US currency.
Oh okay, nice.
Yep. So
That's
Yeah.
ideal because
$16.
it was like it was that beer. They were actually selling it on the menu just because the place was closing down. They were selling it for, I swear, over like 1,000 Hong Kong dollars. So times that by 10.
Yeah, exactly.
actual
That's what I'm
price, and it
saying.
was
You gotta fucking
Got a
steal, man. Shit,
Yeah.
like,
Oh, Sam, this is the La Sirene one that you were asking about.
Natty Bow live.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, so the one
Yeah.
I've got's just raspberry. It's really good.
Ah. Yeah, I think this one's from 2021 apparently.
Look who's
Yeah.
next to me.
Oh, it's only 4.2%.
I didn't realise La Serene were available in the UK. Craig was saying their stuff gets over there sometimes.
We had some in Sweden as well, actually.
Yeah.
It made it there. Because I've
gonna
also
get
got
here.
this. I've got this one from Boat Rocker, but the label got a bit fucked up.
Oh, is that
The-
Banshee?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need
The
to wet
barley
the
wine.
label and try and make. I need to wet the label and try and make it nice for the video. Like pull it back
Yeah.
across. I was annoyed at that, but it's Starward whiskey barrels
Yeah.
again.
Nah, it's fucking awesome, that beer.
Yeah. It also got.
That's my biggest pet peeve for some of these beers with all that wax they put on it.
Yeah.
So like, god damn.
Dude,
Nah,
you know what I really like
like-
with
The Boat Rocker wax isn't too
What you
bad.
need
It's
though-
pretty easy to
What
get
you
on.
need though is one of these. For the wax, you
So
just
I
need
looked
one of
on
these.
I
this-
know. I need to get one of those because I'm like trying to use a knife and trying to cut it and stuff.
Yeah.
It's not good. I always cut my finger or something.
So like on bottles of liquor, like Maker's Mark,
Yeah.
they put like a tab so you can just peel the wax off, which is really
Yeah.
convenient. Like that'd be cool if they did that like in beer.
It'd be
Yeah.
great. Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd be
the,
so much
the
easier.
Maker's Mark one's good the way it works.
I have to admit, I need to try a bit more. I need to try a bit more bourbon. Like I never really tried very much for obvious reasons. But I always found bourbon has a bit more of like a bite to it than Scotch whiskey. Scotch whiskey is very like smooth, but American bourbon's just got this kind of like boozy bite to it. But yeah, we don't really. I don't really come across bourbon that much, in all honesty.
I really
about
think it depends on the bourbon as far as age and stuff. As far as that bite, can definitely get a lot smoother. But bourbon can tend to be really sweet too.
Do I remember right? It can only be bourbon if it's brewed in Tennessee, or is it Kentucky? No, Kentucky.
No, it's got to be 51% corn. to be technically bourbon.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, because that's the same with Scotch whiskey. It has to be like 40% ABV.
I'll tell you what, I'm not a big fan. I haven't had too many scotches, but I had with Keith over at 93 Lumber and Kyle from No Hype and Sean from Nerd Sense. Keith had sent up some Springbank 15-year-old. That was really good. Yeah.
Springbank's a very expensive one. It's Springbank's kind of got a more, if I remember right, Springbank's a Speyside. So the Speyside whiskies are more kind of brown sugary, and they've got this nice kind of oily note to them. But Springbank has this like slightly salty, florally kind of thing to it. So Springbank's quite unique. I'm thinking, is that the Campbell?
Had a lot of peat, like so much peat. It was like
I remember Luke John talking.
Oh
about
yeah, no.
Springbank
So Springbank is Campbelltown whiskey. That's why I was like, that's why it's different, because Campbelltown whiskey, there's only 2 distilleries there, so it is actually technically a region among itself. So it's a bit more salty, and like Campbelltown whiskey is a bit salty and a bit floral and stuff. So it's quite unique.
It was very unique, but it was very delicious as well.
Yeah. Now, Springbank, there's quite a few now. A lot of the distilleries are owned by like the bigger companies now, but there are smaller independent ones like starting in Scotland again. So it's quite exciting. You'll start to see those appear over the next few years. But I worked in a whiskey bar in Sweden. It was one of the best in the country. And I used to get these English folk coming in, and it was quite funny because obviously I look Swedish, and then they start talking to me about whiskey as if they know everything, and then they hear the accent, and they used to say like, oh, because I tried to suggest some Swedish whiskey to them. I'm like, oh, you're in Sweden, try like Box and try Ven and stuff like this, because the Swedish whiskey's pretty good, and yeah, they just wouldn't listen. Like some of the Swedish stuff the Swedish whiskey is like really oily. I like the big oily sweet flavors, but I mean in Tasmania and Australia there's good whiskey, and the Kiwis are good at it. Some of the there's Kavalan from Taiwan are fucking good as well. And I never understand this, like, if people say, oh, if it's not Scottish it's not good. I had a really lovely I mean, you guys will obviously know R.I.P beer from Bamberg in Germany. There's a distillery in Berlin called Eschenbräu, and it's literally like it's one of these big concrete fucking apartment blocks from the 60s or something, and it's a brewery and a distillery in the basement, and they do a whiskey that's brewed distilled, sorry, my brain can't speak English these days, but it's distilled with the Rauch malt from Bamberg. So it's like a peated whiskey, but it's like more meaty rather than like earthy and grassy. It's beautiful. And you get but you'll get people that will be like, for me, it's funny because they're English. You're just like, they argue that, oh, that's not good whiskey. I'm like, it fucking is. Like, it's just, it's like, I'm not going to say a whiskey from Tasmania shite just because it's not Scottish. I just don't see the point in that.
It's very interesting with the regions too, because the different atmospheres and like the different weather conditions directly impact. Like here in the States, you can age a whiskey for 2 years in Texas and kind of get the same profile you would aging at 4 years over in like Kentucky, just because Texas gets those crazy hot summers, and the rick houses, they get so hot, you kind of get that same thing.
That's the thing in Taiwan. That's why Kavalan is interesting, because it's very, very smooth, and they can age a whiskey for 2 or 3 years and it'll taste like some of the 15-year stuff and 15 and 18 stuff you'll get from Scotland. You find that, I mean, Asian whiskey generally is quite smooth, but some of the Korean and Japanese whiskeys I've had are great. And the whole Japanese whiskey industry started off, the guy that was Nika in Hokkaido, and he studied chemistry in Edinburgh, and his wife was Scottish. So I mean, it's interesting just to see how it's kind of spreading things. But I remember one of the most unusual beers I had at like a festival in Malmo before all the shit with Russia kicked off. But Malmo Brewing Company, they had this beer festival. They had one that was French, so you had all these weird, well, not weird, like unknown French breweries. Had a Rauch IPA there, which was weirdly good. But then the next one they did was Russian breweries, and all these Russian breweries came over, and quite a few of them had like imperial stouts aged in Euro whiskey barrels. And the Euro whiskey barrel was like, it was some of the stuff that you could, you got a rough idea of what it was like, but you think there was at least whiskey in Russia, and then you've got the Himalayas. Like there's Nepalese and Indian whiskey. Amarut is a really good distillery as well. It's just interesting to go and see all these things, eh? No, there's too much good stuff.
What was the name of the one you said that was like peated plus beechwood smoked?
Oh, the German one.
Yeah.
Eschenbräu.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to look that up.
I'll tell you what, Sammy. If you like smoky peated, like I think if you find Springbank anywhere, that's
yeah.
It's Springbank's expensive as fuck. Oh
yeah, it is
KC's on the hazy Jane.
Yeah. There she is.
Have you had any
brewed in Ohio? Yeah.
Have you had any already, KC, or is this a
first? I had one last night on Miscellaneous. Is this damn good? 7.2%.
That's higher than AB. We get that in Hong Kong as well, and it's not. It's like it's not 7.2. It's like 6 or something. So they brew it at different strengths in different places. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Because there's a new
KC on the actual can. Does it say brewed in, and does it say like Ohio or anything?
It says brewed in Ohio on the front of it.
Yeah. See, ours in Australia say brewed in Brisbane.
See, this is the bad thing about cat. You got to get. There's one. I don't even know how a cat hair gets in my fucking glass, but somehow it did. It's
It's extra protein.
Yeah, there you go. I don't want to have a hairball.
That sounds like the great Guinness Maryland.
Yeah,
thing. It's how like they had the joint more.
It's just the funny thing. I just noticed every single one of us on this stream has the beard.
Winchester, Ohio. Cheers, boys.
I only drink macro, so I don't know what craft beer is.
There you go, Slander.
I can't afford craft beer; it's too expensive.
I've probably got the worst beer on the panel. Let's be honest.
I got the best beer.
Josh.
This Hong Kong
I'd
prices.
say it'd be worth buying the 12-pack Oktoberfest
over the Keller beer.
Well, because the Keller beer it's kind of niche. You know what I mean? It's like you're either gonna love it or hate it. But like an Oktoberfest, you know what you're getting yourself into.
Yeah.
And honestly, if the pricing is anything around here, you're paying $11 for the 12-pack. You really can't beat that.
I think that's what it was. It got like $11, $12 or something like that for a 12-pack. That's crazy. I wish they came in 6-packs. But
yeah. They just do the core lineup in 6-packs generally. Your cream, the Jenny Cream Ale, Jenny Light, the regular. Honey Brown, you can get 6-packs.
Well, they got 30 racks of the regular Tennessee.
Yeah, we just had their malt liquor, the High Gravity Lager, Jenny Black. That was interesting.
I've heard of that. I haven't seen it in my area. I've been wanting to try it, but it's not around where I'm at the moment. Hopefully, it gets here.
I've been on like a malt liquor little kick lately.
That's what my whole channel was based off of. Casey's
in Australia, we don't know what that is.
I'm gonna be on a big Wild Irish Rose kick for a while.
Oh fuck that! Oh fuck!
You know that Josh. That's manufactured and bottled in my town.
Wild Irish Rose.
Canandaigua. Yeah, it's
that was the worst hangover I've ever had.
1 hour, Sam.
I actually need to subscribe to some of you guys. I've been kind of just out of it for ages. So KC,
I'll put a comment in. real quick. That's my channel right there. You want to sub?
Is
I'll
it
sub
beer or
Yeah, it's
beer?
it's like drinking videos, and then I do live streams, just drinking and hanging out, listening to music.
Okay.
Does a lot of sport and music talk.
And I
as
see
well.
I see it's subscribed to me. It's me and my co-host Mike. We do reviews.
Well,
I'll sub yours
no,
up. Are
I
you
don't know if I
the?
get.
Are you Rampant Lion Reviews? Is that yours?
Yeah, but obviously with the thing Supreme Lesbian Fire Dancer as well.
I enjoy your videos because they're a very nice long format video.
I just subbed up.
Oh,
to
mine.
You, bro. You got another sub.
Mine are just nerd. Oh, I need to find. What is? I'm just gonna put this in the thing. So, what is the actual name of your channel? Just KC.
Here, I'll let me find. I always forget.
Cobra King.
Tag is
Cobra King. Is it the full thing? Cobra King.
King Cobra.
King Cobra. Yeah, there you go.
I can put. I'll put it here real quick in the chat if you don't mind, Sam. Just to make it.
Cobra.
Just to make it.
G.I. Joe.
Yeah, stick it in the private chat because then I can just click it.
Yeah, there you go. I'll do that. Make it easy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's where I was already. Okay.
That looks like Colonel Gaddafi. Yeah.
And yeah, Josh up above's last beer.
Oh.
Known for beer bowl discussions.
But Sam, why are you? Is it not fucking about 6 a.m. in Australia? In 7?
Yeah, 6:47, brother.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because I just woke up randomly and I saw you were on.
This week. I'm on night shift this week, hence my stupid time right now.
All right. No, I need to go and again for an hour or so because I got to get up for work in like an hour. I just saw you were on.
So what time do you go to bed, Sam?
He doesn't sleep. He's just a fucking zombie.
Sam, what time do you go to bed when you're on?
I'm a marsupial. Get it right. What did you say, Dan?
What time when you work nights? What time do you like? What's your schedule?
So like this week, I'll be 10 p.m. till 6 a.m.
Okay. How long do you usually stay up?
I normally like if I'm gonna have a beer and hang out with some of the US boys and that. I'm normally up till sort of 11 a.m.
Casey, I just sent you some on Instagram.
All right, I'll check it out. And by the way, I'll just say Jim because that's what it says. I put that in the private chat if you wanted to see where the channel was.
Ah, I see. Like, is it your picture's a black cat?
Yep. That's my
right,
cat.
Cool.
Yep,
I found you.
Cat.
There we go.
Midnight.
Yeah, Midnight. That's my cat.
Yeah, no,
That's
cool. I
my
got
big-
you then.
There you go.
Yeah.
I got you too. I said yep just a minute ago. So
yeah,
yeah.
Ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce off, guys, because I need to sleep for another hour or so before I
worries,
to work.
Hey man, good meeting you, bro.
Yep.
It's nice to meet you guys. I've got to go and I've got to teach fucking biology tomorrow. I'm like, I'd rather just do chemistry and physics. Like, biology. Yeah. But no, Sam, we should have a chat about. I've got some time in like January and April coming up, so I would be game potentially to look at like Perth or Melbourne or something and do some. We should chat about that and see what.
Yeah, for sure, dude. Yep.
Yeah, because I
mean, Melbourne will be easy because it will mean like I'd only have to take like a little bit of time off work, but maybe April would probably suit me if you wanted to do like more other areas of Australia.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it's kind of. I'd be game to fly. Like, I think Perth is a bit closer to Hong Kong.
Yeah.
But it'd be cool. Like, the thing with Perth is that's where the beer is seen. It'd be cool to do that because that's where Australian beer kind of started, and then we can go and visit and film out and abouts. And Perth is the kind of one big place in Australia that's a bit far away. So it could be a fun thing to do. Have you been to Perth?
Yeah, I've done Perth. I've done like Margaret River and that. Pretty cool. But just as far as like for me to get there, it's so much harder.
Well, I mean, that would be
Yeah.
the thing. If you're game to do it, like, I'd be game to go to Perth for a week and just do some filming and see the city and enjoy it. It could be a nice
Yeah.
trip
Yeah,
in
for
January.
sure.
I think I've got a week at the end of January,
Yeah.
for the Chinese New Year. So that could be a
Yeah.
thing. So I was thinking, yeah, we should talk about it because I want to come down. I've got family in Queensland, so
Yeah.
and some in
Yeah.
Adelaide. So
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
I'd
well,
be game, but
Adelaide's
definitely.
another city.
Yeah.
I want to do Adelaide again as well. The beer scene there is really good. So
The thing with Adelaide is it's a bit difficult to kind of fly there, if that.
yeah,
And then that's the only thing because otherwise you have to go to Melbourne and traveling. It's like 8 hours, so you lose a day. So, we should chat about. Yeah, I want to do some Australian stuff, and if you did fancy something like Wellington in New Zealand, I would be game.
yeah. Well, that's
Um,
another thing too. I've actually been thinking about that. So yeah, we'll have a big chat about it anyway.
yeah, no, I want to do some stuff with you definitely. So we should,
Yeah.
because I'd happily fly down to Wellington for a week and go and visit
Yeah.
all these breweries and film with you.
Yeah,
And
it'd be cool.
yeah,
It'd be
same with
unreal meeting over there.
yeah, same with Perth. Like,
Yeah.
I have to admit, with New Zealand, I'd be tempted to do a longer thing and see the natural side of stuff. But yeah, no, we should talk about that. We should, taking up the stream with
Yeah, no,
stuff.
good.
Yeah, let's have a wee chat about that and message and things. Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, dude.
Yeah. Cool. Right, I'm going to bounce and sleep for another hour, and I'll see you guys a bit later.
Thanks for popping on. We'll see you again.
That was spontaneous. See you guys later. Cheers. Have a nice
Cheers,
night.
brother.
Cheers.
Bye.
And then there were two.
Is there what game's on now, dude?
Yeah, right now the Chiefs and the Bengals are what I'm watching in the background.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How are the Bengals meant to go this year? Shit.
Well, we'll see next week. I mean, right now they're 0-1, and now they're at Kansas City, so that's not a good
And the
start.
Cardinals kicking the shit out of the Rams, 21-0.
That ain't damn. What is going on with the Rams? They better wake up.
Flopping.
Bengals are kind of in the middle.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
they don't.
The Rams are meant to play a home game in Melbourne next season. That's what the rumor
Yeah, I
is.
saw that. Yeah, coming to Australia. We have the Bengals next week, Monday night. We go to Cincinnati. Washington does.
Yeah.
So we'll see what the Bengals have. I don't know. I mean, I really like the looks of Daniels. Hell, he won Rookie of the Week for week 1. So I mean, he played well today. He went 23 for 29 for 226 yards, I think. He just did what he needed to do, and that's all you can expect. Like no turnovers. I like that. When you turn the ball over, you're bound to lose, boys. You know that. Look at that. I love that cannon.
That is cool can
That
artwork.
cannon is badass. Onyx Fly by the Hot Butcher.
I like the aqua on the black. Looks sexy.
Yeah. That dude, it looks like a 90s.
Yeah, pour it up.
I've never seen Hot Butcher before in my area.
Here we go.
Does that not look like a 90s?
You can always count on a sarcastic comment from Mr. Lasby.
I love that kid. I love that.
It's like Hannibal Lecter, like that. Fly with the animal movie.
Bro, can we talk about
No.
Grow up, Josh.
Don't tell me to grow up.
Grow up.
Can we talk about music for a minute?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I am deeply torn.
I hate music.
Oh, you gonna talk about Linkin Park?
I am.
I knew what you were about to talk about. Yeah.
So I watched they had a live concert with a new singer.
Yeah.
She's terrible.
I don't like it either.
And I'm just like, you know what I mean?
It's hard to get.
Dude, I think a female is cool and everything,
Yeah.
I just don't think her notes are fitting. Like their original music that they make might sound a lot better, but as far as her singing the stuff they've already done,
She's not good.
kinda-
that's exactly what I said.
you know what I mean?
Moving forward, when they write new material, it might work really well. But going back doing their old catalog,
I'll tell you what.
fit.
I know it'll never happen, but I would love to hear like Amy Lee do one of their old songs to like cover it. Like her voice is lovely. Like she's really good.
I reckon as far as their old stuff goes, because they're a successful band and they'd have plenty of money and production and that, I thought they would have went down the road of the whole like Chester hologram sort of.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought would have happened.
Yeah, so that's a touchy subject, the whole AI thing. And
like when they went live, I just
they did it with
they would have had like
they
some set up where it's like Chester's still there. And
they did it. They did it at Coachella with fucking Pac when Snoop was
Yeah,
there.
years ago.
Yeah.
Actually, what's crazy about that though, that was like so many years before. AI got crazy,
dude. That looked so fucking
real.
Realistic. It was insane. Like I was like, holy shit, man! Like then at the end, how they have him disappear and shit, and I was like, wow.
Did you see Jane's Addiction yesterday?
When Perry went off on Dave Navarro. Holy
yeah.
So what do we think it is? Do we think it was because Navarro was playing over him, or Perry was high as fuck? One of the two.
It just seemed really odd.
I think he was high as fuck, personally.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, I can't speak.
It looked like Navarro sort of had no idea what was going on.
That's why I'm saying I thought he was high as fuck.
I don't
know.
Do you think it's an Oasis situation? It's just like it's like the two just hate each other, and for years they've just kind of sort of put it to a side, and just it's like fuck it, I'm done doing this.
Enough is enough kind of thing, like fuck it, who cares anymore? We both got money, so fuck it. Let's just fuck it.
I'll listen to bluegrass. I don't know what you're talking about. So
I heard you saying before I got on, Josh, that because my lady was like, she doesn't know much about football, and like, Casey just watches tennis and ice skating.
Yeah, you're new.
I think what you heard Josh saying was, I don't know what this football thing is. I don't watch.
I never really watched sports.
That's what I get into. You were right though. Is what caught me off guard. It's tennis and ice skating.
Told you.
I act like I watch football, but I really don't.
He loves the clay of Roland Garros.
Oh yeah. There you go.
You know what I could go for right now? Some matakataki, but not around.
I will say, I don't care. Yes, I've never in my life seen a team get into the red zone 7 times and kick 7 field goals and still win the game, but I'll take it. I mean, you have got to get more efficient in the red zone. That's unbelievably. I mean, efficiency is 100%, but touchdown efficiency is 0. You got to score. You got to get in the end zone there. Like if you weren't playing the Giants, the Saints, we play them later this year. If we do that, they will blow us the fuck out like they've been doing to teams.
Oh, we got the Saints, and we play the Falcons, and then we play the Saints. And then we play Tampa Bay.
The Saints look good, man.
Yeah.
They look good.
Dude, did you guys see the reports about like Tua's like,
Tom Brady's going to step in. He's going to be the new quarterback.
Like watching Tua go back on the field is watching someone commit suicide.
Dude, it reminds me of a receiver the Colts had, Austin Collie, that just like every fucking time he played just got smoked. It's like
Tua just needs to retire. He needs to get out the league.
Tua's already had 5-6 concussions.
Seriously, bro. At what point does the team step in, like the organization?
Yeah, I mean,
and say we cannot be liable. We cannot allow you to step on the field.
He's getting to the point where another couple concussions, dude. He might already be there, but that CTE is not a joke.
That's the thing. It's not like it's a one-off thing. He's had 4 concussions in his career. 2 of them were like fetal position, not controlling your body, totally like that's not good.
It's called posturing when they do that on
Yeah.
their back. When you see that, it's called posturing medically,
And like
it's
it
not.
may
That's
not
not a
show
good.
now so much, but years from now,
Yeah,
It's a huge issue in Australian football at the moment. Concussion
European.
protocols and stuff.
I mean-
It's really bad.
it's a
remember,
real thing. I mean, Junior
Seau.
Seau, the linebacker
Yeah.
for the Chargers for a long time. I mean, he's
Yeah.
a prime example. He ended up
Yeah.
calling his mother and saying, "I love you" and all this shit, but
Yeah.
can't deal with this shit anymore. And I think we all know what happened.
As much as I would love for that young man to be able to continue his career,
yeah,
me from an outside perspective, looking at footage, I'm like, that's not healthy, and like you are not going to be like anything in your older years.
yeah,
already, like
Yeah.
that guy's going to be like messed up.
And the thing is, I mean, you saw it with Ali, even and now it's a boxer, granted, but still, did you see Ali in his later years how he's, like trembling and shit? And I mean, that's what happens from repeated fucking blows to the head, man. Your brain can only take so much. You keep knocking your brain to your skull. It's not good.
I'll tell you what, I'm about to give this fruit fly a CTE. Motherfucker keeps
Dude, I hate those fuckers. I always get one. There's only one always that just will fly around and try to
Don't come to Australia if you hate flies.
Dude, I'm talking about little baby gnats. They're so hard to catch because they're so small and quick, Like even if you're trying to do one of those, the force of your hands going can make them escape and they'll just keep going around. They'll fly into your beer. I've had that a lot of times.
Is it
glass?
Is it just me, or has week 2 of the NFL been kind of weird?
It's been a weird week, yes. I mean, so far.
No, it's perfectly fine because Vikings beat 49ers. Yeah,
you guys won? You guys beat the Vikings? I mean, you guys beat the 49ers? Holy shit.
It's just been weird.
I was so focused on Washington that who won the?
Yeah.
You guys know?
Well, remember last week, KC, you said that we were one of the teams that impressed you.
Yeah, you did.
For instance, right now, the Bengals, who struggle against Patriots, are holding their own against the Chiefs this week. It's weird.
And the Patriots are nowhere near the Chiefs. Like
it's just weird
talent,
I don't know. There's been a lot of games where I'm like, that's weird.
Who won the Indianapolis Green Bay game?
Green Bay.
Green Bay did? Okay. That was
again weird.
Did Seahawks win?
The Seahawks?
I think so. Hold on, I got it right here. I got homeboy on my team.
They won by 3 over New England.
Yeah.
I stole your beer.
Don't ever drink my beer again.
Just for that, I'm going for a second.
So we do I am part of an elimination league, but you can buy back in.
Yeah.
So last week I picked the Bengals. I lost against the Patriots. I bought back in. I said, I'm taking Baltimore over the Raiders, motherfucker. What's Baltimore do? Lose. Said, damn it. Yeah. I don't know. So here's the thing about this year with football. I took an oath. I'm not letting it get to me. I'm not letting it affect my life. Because in prior years, it would just affect my whole attitude, everything. So,
yeah, fuck sports.
I'm just taking it with a whim. It is what it is.
I'm trying to tell Miscellaneous because he's in a little league with his work where we put 25 apiece and he's betting. And I'm looking at my picks right now. And like every team that I thought, like you were saying, is not coming through.
Okay, so Josh, that beer, I checked 5 times. Literally, I counted 5 times. I looked at that label to make sure there was not added peaches because that's how much stone fruit and peach I got.
I don't remember getting a lot of stone fruit.
You do.
I definitely get peach.
Yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. Like I'm like, there's got to be peach puree in this motherfucker.
Or Waka, Zaka, and Citra. I mean, this one's better than that one that we reviewed, that Willie one or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. I also got to try another one too. I forgot to tell you. Let me see.
Did you have the Gone Camping one? There was one with like
I think that's the one I had.
I got one that has like a brownish label too in the back of the fridge. I don't think that's Gone Camping though.
Gone Fishing.
Gone Fishing. Yeah, I got that one too, I think.
Yeah, I had bought a
Did
single
I?
of that.
Maybe I did. I don't remember.
Same.
You didn't have this one, did you? The Playtime one? You
Yeah.
had the green. You had that one?
So you got it, but I couldn't find it. And then like 2
you
weeks
had
later, I found
this
a
one,
single.
right? You had that one, right? Year round.
Yes.
Like that can art a lot too from both of them.
Yeah, they're pretty new.
I even like that can art, like the coloration and everything. Like it's simple,
Yeah.
but I like that as well.
So Josh, what I figured out is I'm usually about a week behind. A week and a half behind.
For me?
With the Little Willow.
Yeah.
Even though they have to go through my state to get to your state.
It doesn't make any. Well, remember I told you, I was like, when I got those, I think it was this one and the other one. Little Willow didn't even. They were like, "Oh, releasing it this week," but I got it like that Friday somehow.
Yeah,
the week. I don't know how.
And then I messaged you with the post. I was like, "Oh, look what just surfaced."
Yeah, right. I'm just like, what? How does that even work? Like, y'all got Insider with 12%. Well, not even 12%, but
all right. So let's plan on. Let's set a deadline. Next weekend is the deadline for the anniversary ale. Sunday, and when I say weekend, I say Saturday, Sunday, Monday is my weekend. So that's the deadline. So we'll come up with a day to do that.
Well, Saturday I'm going to pick up the puppy. So
okay.
Sunday. We could probably do it Sunday.
All right. But here's the other thing. If you decide to pull the trigger on the $11 12-pack of Oktoberfest, I have one. I can review it with you too. So we can do two.
That works. I just gotta,
Here's the thing. I'll tell you straight up. $11 for a 12-pack, you really can't go wrong. It's not.
Yeah.
It's $11.
Depends on how you review. I mean, are you going?
That's like, but that's like a Burger King Whopper meal. $11.
That's like one beer in Australia.
That's like one beer at a football game. Shit.
And I can guarantee you one thing, Josh. It won't be the most horrendous thing you ever tasted. So.
Oh, I know that. Yeah. I almost got the Marzen, a 4-pack of Marzen from. What the fuck was he? Not Paulaner. The one that starts with an A, not Augustino.
Ainga?
Yeah.
Ainger?
Yeah, they had it. Yeah. I couldn't think of the name. I almost got a 4-pack of that. But
Ainger, man. The Celebrator? Oh, my God. How do you pronounce it? That fucking Doppelbock? Jesus Christ.
Oh, I have one bottle of the Salvatore or whatever Doppelbock upstairs.
You know what beer I can't find too much is it's a Pilsner, the Rothaus Pilsner.
Oh, really? That shit's everywhere.
The gold foil on top.
Yeah.
The one with the lady on it.
Yeah.
Dude, that's one of the most delicious beers I've ever had.
I don't know. That Augustina Ellis is probably one of my favorites.
I need to try that again.
I can't believe the Vikings beat San Francisco.
It's crazy though that Augustina Hellas for a 6-pack was $18.
Yeah,
it's good.
KC, yeah, boy.
Oh, I like that hat too. I don't think I've seen that one. I like that.
That's the old school. Normally, I've got it ran backwards.
Yeah, that's
so fucking dirty.
Oh, there it is. Dude,
is Sam Darnold the new Kirk Cousins?
He's the new Josh. What was his name?
Josh Darnold.
Actually,
I remember the astronaut guy that played like 2 good games and then went shit.
Josh Darnold.
We took over when Cousins went to shit last year.
Hey,
Remember
you know who
the
Darnold
astronaut
is?
guy that took
Darnold
over?
is like Geno Smith. Geno
Yeah.
Smith couldn't fucking get shit going in the league. He went to the
I
Seahawks
missed
and had a good year.
Jamarcus
and-
Russell.
Went to Seattle and he's getting shit.
Yeah.
done.
So like Darnold, same thing, Jets.
Yeah.
And now he's on like a different, went
And
through the league a little bit.
the Jets won today though. That surprised me too.
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah.
Dan, do you get human robot
No.
or halfway crooks?
ain't
No,
no such things as halfway crooks.
Not generally.
Halfway crooks is great. They make it a lot
Mob
of great
Deep,
blockers.
damn it.
They're out of Georgia.
Josh in October they're doing a beer tuber event in Philly. I don't know if I'm going, but
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wonder when.
October 11th to the 13th.
Go get yourself a milk tube.
A milk
boys.
too.
Which one do you want?
It's been a couple months since I've been back to Philly.
I'll tell you what, those milk tubes, they're weird.
They're great. They're awesome.
But they're weird though.
Yeah, they are kind of weird, but
So Grow Brewing, they did a milk tube, and then they dropped a couple of drops of this bitter on it on the top. It was an Italian Pilsner milk tube, and then they put this special bittering on top. That was interesting.
Well, it's
I'm not too
already
big on-
incorrect because it's an Italian Pilsner. It's
Yeah.
meant to be a Czech, isn't it?
It's not incorrect. They can do whatever they want. Their brewery.
I do what I want.
It's like the whole you can't brew a Kolsch if it's not in Germany.
I love Czech Pilsners. I mean, Italian Pilsners are great. I had that one from Treehouse.
If I want to say it's a Kolsch, it's a Kolsch.
I like Kolsch's, but give me a Pilsner all day. Just like, I don't really drink a lot of Farmhouse. Fuck. I don't know.
Saison de Pont.
Yeah, Saison's another one that I.
Oh,
Yeah.
Chiefs touchdown.
Fuck the Chiefs.
Okay.
I'm tired.
Rashee Rice. For any fantasy owners
Taylor
out there.
Swift. Fuck Taylor Swift. I feel like this can be an early night for me.
Yeah, so I got to work days tomorrow, which is weird. So I got to be like up and at 'em for a Teams meeting at 8 o'clock.
Oh, God. Teams meetings. The worst.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. You reminded me. I got a fucking Teams meeting on Wednesday. God damn it. Oh, whatever.
So the project I'm doing for days, I got Teams meeting at 8, then I got to check back in at noon. I'm like, God damn it.
What the fuck? Fuck that. Why do you gotta check back in? That's stupid.
They want to check the progress. How you doing? You doing all right? You need help? Leave me the fuck alone. That's how I need help, motherfuckers. I know what I'm doing.
Sammy, I want to hear Deftones change right now. I've watched you change.
What was that
Come on.
noise?
Come on, Sammy. Play some music.
Two things I hate about work. I hate
Working?
no. I hate that sometimes, most of the time, I know more than a lot of people. And they know I know a lot more than people, so they count on me more. While other motherfuckers get to sit back and be retarded. Number two, I hate the fact that I get picked for these special projects because of that first fact.
Okay.
Like, it's stupid. It's like, I don't get treated no better, but yet because I'm more capable, because I'm more capable, they latch onto you. You know what I mean? Oh, Dan will get it. Dan's got it. Rather than having to go through the struggle of trying to get the other dude to do it when the other dude is like confused.
Yeah,
as fuck.
start fucking up, and they won't rely
It's
on
the
it.
snowball effect, man. Snowball turns into a fucking big ass fucking thing. As it starts rolling down the hill, it's gaining more and more. They're expecting more and more because you've proven that they can count on you.
I wish I would have went full on Jack from the get go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man.
And for those that don't get that reference, Tropic Thunder.
Yeah, I already knew it. You were Simple Jack. I already knew what you were talking about. Yeah. But it's hard to say there because you want to look for like advancement and money and everything. So you want to do your best. But then once they see, okay, this dude's better than the people that are working with him, now they're going to put the brunt of the force on you because, they're like, he can get it done. That's who we trust.
Yeah.
The more you do that, though, I mean, as much as it sucks at the moment, it's going to be beneficial probably here real soon. So, you just got to take it in stride. It's the best way you can do it.
I hate that hat that Sammy has around. It's fucking annoying.
I hate having...
Sammy's fading. Sammy's done. You want to wrap it up, Sam?
I'm good.
He said, not quite yet.
That motherfucker got me here on clickbait. I'm literally, I open up YouTube and I'm like, and I look at Sammy's stream name. I'm like, oh, what? What happened? I go to Drew's channel. I was like, he was alive 3 hours ago. I don't know what's going on. I was so worried. I was like, oh no.
I was laughing my ass off when I saw the stream title because
I didn't know. I didn't been on YouTube all day.
Drew put Sammy as his picture, and then Sammy just went ahead and gave him the old fucking okey doke and went back and rest in peace, Drew.
Dude, but picture my scenario. I have not been online all day. I just literally opened up YouTube. Rest in peace to Miscellaneous Beer Reviews, Drew. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nah,
I'm like, oh, like.
You would have been getting a shit ton of messages. You'd already known that happened.
No, because here's the thing. I got the Google chat stuff on mute.
Oh yeah. I have my whole phone on Do Not Disturb.
How cruel do you think I am, though, that if one of my mates dies, I've got a picture of Betty White.
Yeah. Fucking
but actually, you know what? Sometimes I don't find that cruel because sometimes in death, you do the celebration of life, and you're like,
he just passed, and we're going live, boys.
Yeah,
he just died. Let's go all get hammered.
Here's the thing: if Drew did pass away straight up, Drew would be like, "Motherfuckers, go live."
Dude, I'm Irish. We have wakes for our deaths. Like in my family, it's a celebration of life, not death. People are gonna cry and shit, but it's more about celebrating the person's life rather than mourning the death.
See, Casey, that's what I'm talking about. Drew would demand you go live.
I would go live. I'd be crying probably, but I mean, not probably. I would be. But, I mean, if you just randomly, of course. Why the fuck? There's no way I could. But I would go live in honor of him. Just be like, shit. This one's for. I'd be playing sad music and shit, like "End of the Road" by Boyz II Men and shit.
Anyway, I just wanted to paint that picture though. Why I was
I can.
I had not been online all day. I just opened it up. I'm like, what the fuck?
I just know how much of a fucking dickhead Mr. Cabra up here is. So I already knew. When I saw it, I was just laughing. I was like, yeah, fucking Miscellaneous is done with his life. He's just fucking passed out. He always comes in and dude, he comes in with the random words, though. That's the thing that gets me. He'll just start putting random words. Sammy will fucking come in with just random fucking words, just start going. And I'm like, don't say that. And I'll just put 20 more in a dude, that's a good way to get through the workday when you're on break or something, just to fuck around. Just fucking shit.
Yeah. I'm sitting there drinking my coffee, just thinking of some fucking profound words.
No, dude, you came up with something that I had no clue what they meant. I had to look up. I was like,
yeah. Some of them were muscle groups. Some were fucking areas of the supermarket.
You've been all over the past couple of weeks. You've been all over the spectrum. I'm ready to look them up. If I don't know what it is, I'm I got to check it out. If I know what it is, I'm going to tell you to quit. But if I don't, I'm going to check it out and see what it means. You guys are all, dude, you understand how great it is to be able to get on here with people you enjoy hanging out with and having some beers with, rather than going to the bar and
What the fuck?
risking all that shit. Oh,
What?
I'm playing against Marvin Harrison. This motherfucker's got 2 TDs, 4 receptions for 130 yards.
Marvin
God
Harrison.
damn it.
he's tough, man. What
I
up,
was
Joe?
projected to win. Now I'm getting fucking slaughtered.
Way to pick him right.
When do the Eagles play, Josh?
Tomorrow night
Yeah, they face us
Oh,
tomorrow.
they got the Monday
in
night game.
Philly. In
Yeah,
Philly.
versus the Falcons in Philly.
Oh, there you go. Well, sorry to tell you, Josh, but you already know what I'm going to say. I hope the Falcons kick
Well,
your
yeah.
ass.
Yeah.
Hi, Dragon Lion.
I don't know. Let me ask real quick. I'm not even talking shit, Dan. I don't care. I'm too high off of the fucking Washington win that I can't. I'm not even. I can't worry about the Cowboys. But is New Orleans that good, or did you guys just not play well, or was it both?
I'm indifferent.
I mean, honestly, you watched the game. I know that.
Well,
Is New Orleans as good as I'm thinking? Because I haven't watched them yet. I've just seen the scores.
No, I don't know. New Orleans is a high-powered offense.
Yeah.
And they got caught off guard by Alvin Kamara. That game wasn't even Carr. It was just all Alvin Kamara.
It's hard to be caught off guard by him. He's been one of the best fucking backs in the league for the past 5-6 years.
I'm not. It's for me personally. I really don't care because I know what to. Before week 1 kickoff, I threw something across the room the minute I saw Dak got an extension and said, "Motherfucker, what the fuck?" Because I want the team to blow up. I want to rebuild. I don't want any part of the team anymore. So this game proves to me and shows to me what the Cowboys are year in and year out. Here's the Cowboys. Here's the Cowboys. Here's the Cowboys. I'll tell you my Cowboys. The games they're supposed to win, they don't win. The games they aren't supposed to win, they win. Yep. And when they come, that's the Cowboys. You're in. So when they slaughter the Browns, who have a good defense, and they should have went in here and everyone's expecting the defense to do great, they don't. And they let Kamara score 4 touchdowns. I'm not. Here's the thing. That's why I said earlier. This season, I vowed to just let it roll off my shoulders. Because it ain't worth me getting all fucking upended.
Until Jerry Jones is out of the organization, y'all. I mean, I'm sorry.
And here's the other thing. Here's the thing.
Jerry Jones is.
I'm not saying I'm not rooting for my team because I certainly am.
No, yeah.
But I'm being realist about it. Yeah. And the second thing is, here's the thing. Odds are, no team goes undefeated. You know what I mean?
Dude, the odds are so
a loss. I'm like, okay, everyone experiences a loss.
Well, the Eagles went undefeated until back in 2018 until we lost that playoff game. But then Nick Foles came in and won us a Super Bowl. But yeah, other than that, there's not many teams undefeated.
It is what it is. It's early season.
Isn't the only undefeated ever was the 72 Dolphins or 71?
Yep. Yeah, 17.
72.
Yeah. So there's that. And second of all, if I add the Cowboys game into it, week 2's been weird. It's just a weird week.
It is. It's
all the teams you thought were gonna blow teams out, they didn't blow teams out.
I got exactly what I thought with Washington, New York. I thought it was going to be close. It was close. I did not see 7 red zone trips,
bro,
in the whole game for us. I thought maybe.
KC, can I throw out there?
Yeah.
Fucking Malik Neighbors did damage for my team. I got Neighbors on my team.
Dude, he's tough. He was the number 6 pick in the draft for a reason, and I saw it today. You know, he's quick as hell, man. He's a good receiver, but he dropped a crucial fucking 4th down pass. If he would have caught that, they probably win that game. He dropped it, but it doesn't matter to you because we're both in the division, so one's going to lose, so it doesn't really matter. You know, one's going to win, one's going to lose, unless somehow it ended up a tie, which you hardly ever see. 7 red zone trips and 7 field goals. 5 false starts in the red zone. That's how you lose games. Washington got lucky. I'll be honest with
That's how Green Bay lost last week.
you.
You know how many times they were on the red zone and they had to kick a field goal?
Yeah, that's what Washington did all game, field goal. Like I said, 7. He was the first kicker in franchise history to hit 6, and he hit 7, if that tells you anything, how random of a game that was. So like Dan is saying, it's just been a weird fucking week, man. Like all around the league, it's been a weird week. I have to look at all the, like later on tonight when I'm hammered, I'll watch all the games, the highlights, on NFL. On YouTube, you can watch like the 10-minute highlights.
He's
of them.
always sober. Don't listen to him. He's
Yeah.
it's just to be cool.
Yeah,
He's sober as a bird.
Like, okay, even right now, bro. The Rams are up 23-3 against the Rams. The same Rams that took the Lions to OT.
Yeah, no clue. This is why this was a bad week to bet, but none of us know that. That's why it's called betting. You have no clue.
Yeah.
I never would have picked the fucking, no offense, Sam, but I never would have picked the fucking Vikings over San Francisco.
Yeah.
And they got it done,
I mean, Christian McCaffrey's out, but yeah, I mean,
even
See,
with
San
McCaffrey out.
Francisco, to me, I would have said at the start of the year, I reckon they're going to do really well again.
I never would have. Honestly, I never
would play New Orleans coming up, Sam. That'll be a fun one. Minnesota, New Orleans.
I never would have picked the Jordan Loveless Green Bay Packers to beat.
Yeah, over the Colts
after what the Colts did with Houston last week.
Yeah, I mean,
you mean Eagles?
No, the Colts lost to Houston, but they played them tough. And
well,
then,
I'm talking. Oh, I think you said Green Bay.
The Saints have been tough.
The Saints so far.
I was saying Loveless Colts or Loveless Green Bay.
Loveless, yeah, the Packers without their starting quarterback.
You're loveless.
Loveless.
The Saints.
Insert. Was it Kanye Heartless?
Yeah, Heartless. In the night.
I don't know. I think New Orleans got something going on. I mean, obviously.
They've scored 91 points in 2 games. They're averaging 45.5 a game, and they've only given up 29 points.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I think they might,
That's the Saints, yes.
Tampa Bay beat Detroit today. It's crazy.
Oh, did they?
Hey,
Can we just put it out there?
Yeah, Tampa Bay.
Can we just put it out there? Baker Mayfield is walking around with that fucking dick swinging fucking.
Oh, hell yeah.
All over the place, bro. Yeah, Baker Mayfield, like, Detroit. Fuck you. Look what happens when you get me, like, the same coaching for a couple of years and a fucking surrounding team.
Okay, so
who did the Bears play?
They played tonight.
They played tonight.
The night game against Houston.
Yeah.
So far, here's who I picked. If you guys can tell me, because I don't know all the scores. I know Miami lost the Thursday night game. So Baltimore
lost.
Chargers
won.
Yeah.
Chargers won. Okay.
Yep.
New Orleans won. Tampa Bay won. Indianapolis lost. Jacksonville. Do we know the Jaguars score? I don't even know who they played, honestly.
I think. They lost. Did they play the Raiders?
No.
The Raiders beat the.
Oh, I got it right here.
Chargers won 26-3 against Carolina.
Yeah.
And I'm talking about the Jaguars.
Oh, Jaguars.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I had it right here. Hold on. I got it right here. Because I had Etienne on my team. They lost against Cleveland.
What was the score?
13-18.
Okay. San Francisco lost.
Joey and Leif will be happy.
Cardinals are kicking the shit out of the Rams. 24-3. Cardinals.
Seattle
lost. Tennessee won, correct? No, they lost to the Jets. Washington won.
Again, real quick though, that's another team. The fucking Patriots 2-0. What?
Bengals are 13-10 against the Chiefs right now. Steelers are 7-0 against.
I got the Chiefs right here. I got the Rams as well, but that's not looking good. Does anyone know the Pittsburgh score?
7-0 Steelers.
Okay, I got Pittsburgh in that. Okay. We're not doing too bad. We're kind of like 50-50, but with how crazy this week's been, that's about what you can I was looking off of this. I sent this to Drew right here because me and him have that. So I sent him like my picks. They have a spread at their work.
Drew's deceased. There's no point sending him messages.
I know. If we win, I'll use part of it for his burial plan. I'll get some flowers put around there, some Redskins color flowers around.
I'll be a pallbearer.
Time for a eulogy, motherfucker.
Atlanta Falcons 3.
I'm gonna stand up there and say, first of all, cheers, boys. Just everyone.
I put with a can. Yep.
Yeah.
I'd be right up there with DK to be like, I miss it so much. Cheers.
I got money on the Bengals, so hopefully they pull it out.
I think the Bengals have time. What's the score right now? 10-3?
13-10.
13-10? Ooh,
Yeah.
Kansas City.
Bengals.
Bengals
are up.
are up.
I've got money on Ghost doing a chug, but he can't finish the whole
Second
thing.
quarter, 3 minutes and 5
Sammy, you
seconds.
want to do a chug?
I don't have any alcohol in me. I do have
All
some
right,
green
let me go grab beer. I'll do one chug.
I don't have any
After
alcohol.
I got to cook dinner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
But
to
I do
get
have some
more. So I'll
greenery.
wait for you to come back, and then I'll go get
Alright.
some.
How dare you?
I do have some herb though.
Lots
but
of Kentucky.
alcohol.
I hope they bring that beer back again. That'd be great.
Yeah, they're doing the Valley beers again, the Garage Project Trillium, so they probably will bring back Manicatak.
I'm gonna chug a.
One of these days, that'll be worth some money. It's a money clip. You see on the side?
There you go.
A little clip on the back. Well, if I can, yeah, right here, where the money clip goes right there. That would, just because of the logo, you can't find anymore. If I can fucking hold it, there you go.
I'll blow
Anything,
your
I feel like anything with that logo later on might be worth a little bit, you know, like it's not going anywhere, but like now you got this stupid ass fucking Commanders logo, which I can't.
The Washington Commanders.
Yeah, I hate it. Being a fan, I fucking can't stand it.
I don't know why you don't have a Washington Redskins snapback.
I have
Do you have
one
one?
of them. I have like 10 of them. I wear this now just because it was a W. You see that? That was a dub today, so we'll take it. We're only wearing the W. I'll do this. How about this, Sam? You agree? When Washington wins, you wear the W hat. If they lose, you got to put on the Redskins hat. Go back to the old days. Yeah.
Yep. I think that seems fair.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
I know damn well you guys, when you think of Washington, are not thinking of the Commanders, though. I know you're still thinking the Redskins. I hope so.
Yeah, I still think about the Redskins.
My buddy sent me this picture just now for all.
Even the Guardians, I think of them as the Black. What the fuck kind of picture?
Dak's getting spread out, boys.
Right? I was just about to be.
I don't.
He said for all the Dallas fans out there.
Dan will love that picture.
It's so good.
I don't have a beer to chug.
Brokeback Mountain.
Hey, guess what?
I'll
I
go
don't
get a chugger.
I do have something else that does make the same sound, but it's green.
I'm telling you, Dan. When Jerry Jones is gone, you guys might have some potential.
Hey,
just like
you know how I'm
just like
treating
Dan
the Cowboys?
Snyder with Washington.
Yeah, but you know how I'm treating the Cowboy season? I'm treating it like the NBA. I don't care about the NBA until the playoffs. Wake me up when it's playoffs.
You gotta get to
Wake
the
me up
playoffs.
when September ends. I get it. Yeah, there you
Y'all
go.
paid Dak so much money, and look, he shit.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I've spent 20 plus years worrying about what happens in between. Just wake me up when the playoffs happen.
I mean,
I'm done worrying about.
Imagine being a fucking Washington fan.
I'm done getting stressed about what's happening in between.
I have to root for this team right here. I have to root for them every week. You know how stressful that is? There's a hell of a lot more.
Hold on. You know how stressful it is to be a Falcons fan? That's stressful.
Y'all blew
nothing.
Y'all blew
a mile in our shoes.
Y'all blew a 28-3 lead in the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Matty Ice.
That was the
How do
best
you
call.
even do that? I don't even know how that's possible. 28-3. I mean, I
Hey.
guess because Brady was
Hey,
there.
the same coach that blew the lead for the Niners.
What was the worst
Right?
call in any team's history was not running Marshawn Lynch at the 1 yard line. I think we can all agree with that.
Oh
I
yeah.
cannot. I will never in my life understand what the fuck that call
Yeah, that
was.
was nuts. That was nuts, bro.
You have the strongest at the time running back, like strength wise, at the 1 yard line on first or second down. It doesn't matter, regardless of what it was. And you have timeouts in your pocket, and you're not running him. What are you paying him for then, dude? You're doing an inside slant concept that gets fucking red. I don't know. That was the worst fucking call I've ever seen in my life, by far. In any sport that I've ever watched, that was the worst call that I've ever seen. You got the Super Bowl on the line. You get in the end zone there, the game's over. And you throw a pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You deserve to lose. That simple. You deserve to lose at that. And fucking what's that coach's name? Pete
Carroll.
Pete Carroll. Yeah, they used to coach USC. That is the worst call of all time. So I hope you're happy if you had anything to do with that call. Because Richard Sherman's face showed it all. You remember when they showed Sherman on the sideline?
Oh yeah, he was pissed.
He looked so disgusted.
It looked like he just saw someone get shot or something. His eyes,
right? Or somebody took a shit in his breakfast or something.
It wasn't good, man. And I understand. Like, you work your whole year to get to that game. That's what you're working for. Every team in the NFL, that's where they want to be.
Right.
And you blow it on that shit right there. Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much the Falcons made the same mistake like that.
I was laughing my ass off. I can't lie. I don't give a fuck about either of those teams, but I was laughing my ass off.
Yeah, I did laugh my ass off with this.
If you're not going to run Marshawn Lynch at the 1 yard line, you deserve to lose. Congratulations. Yeah. And you lost. What happened? That's something that Washington would do. I didn't expect Seattle to do that.
That's something that Atlanta would have done too. Atlanta would have done something stupid like that. But yeah, like what you said, Seattle, nah.
Whenever Sam goes off.
Where the fuck is my lighter? Oh, wait, I have my torch right over here.
I'm going to go live for 24 hours. We're going to have a 1 day stream.
No, I'm sure there won't be any fighting at all.
I won't be fighting. Ghost, I'm having a 1 day extravaganza.
Well, I'm going to interrupt your 1 day extravaganza and go live myself when you go live.
I don't give a fuck. You ain't getting any views anyways. I'll take it.
I don't give a fuck about views, dude. You think I really give a fuck about views?
They'll be all over watching my channel, even when I'm sleeping. They'll be watching.
They'll be waiting for me.
You don't, Casey. You don't buy jerseys, do you? Really? I've never seen you. Like
I have a lot. I just don't wear them. I usually will either do that or they just wait until I get casings for them and hang them up. I'll wear them like once or twice. The only one I really wear is a signed Joe Montana jersey from when he played at Notre Dame that I'll wear occasionally.
You don't have a Cubs jersey like new players?
Yeah, I got not any of our new ones, but I got a Andre Dawson, Derek Lee. Well, yeah, I do have a Seiya Suzuki jersey that plays for us now. I like her.
Here we go, Sammy.
Hang on, I'll get a glass, dude.
All right. So you know what I used to do? What I was a fan of? I would just buy a bunch of I would buy jerseys for players I love.
Yeah.
I got a Reggie Wayne jersey, an authentic Reggie Wayne jersey.
I got a Super Bowl Reggie Wayne
for the Colts. like for all sports though.
With the Super Bowl patch and shit on the side when they
played.
They're
still Reebok, right? Yeah.
The one jersey I still want to get as an adult, I want to get me a Orioles Ripken jersey.
Yeah, Cal Ripken was a beast, man. I loved watching him play. Iron Man, dude. That dude played like almost 2,200 games.
I used to love him. I used to love Alomar as well.
Yeah,
my all-time favorite.
I don't know what to get. Do I get Blue Jays Alomar or Orioles Alomar?
I would go Blue Jays because I love their uniform. But that's up to you. What'd you say, Sam?
I said my all-time favorite Guernsey is my signed last beer one.
Oh, there you go.
I got a Chris Webber Washington Bullets jersey. I mean, it's not.
Oh yeah, that's when he came into the league before he went to Sacramento.
I was a massive fan of Weber. I had heaps of his basketball cards.
You remember? Hey, Sam, here's a trivia question. No one else answered. When he played at Michigan, what was their team called?
Wolverines.
Yeah, that's their mascot. But what they had a nickname for their team?
He's gonna blow it.
Yeah, I can't remember, dude.
Fab Five.
Yeah.
Fab Five is him.
Tell you what, I had a badass
Jalen Rose, Weber.
I had a
King and who the fuck else?
I had a badass Super Bowl edition Palomalu jersey. I had the Super Bowl patch and shit.
Yeah.
It was dope, but we lost it. We had a fire. We lost everything.
Look at that! Look at that! What kind of glass is that?
Oh, and you got that. The dude sent you the signed photo.
Yeah, Immortal Technique. I lost that in a fire.
Immortal
and
Technique.
I messaged him, and Immortal Technique sent me a brand new autograph photo. He says, "Sorry about your fire. Here you go, brother."
Hell yeah, dude! That's awesome.
I've been listening to a lot of Vinny Paz lately.
What kind of glass is that called, Sam? By the way, is that like a Pilsner glass?
I don't know what they call them. It's like a Pilsner glass, but I don't know the.
Actually, Josh,
it might be a custom Pilsner because it like you said, it looks like a Pilsner, so it might be.
Josh, this survived the fire. You see the burn marks?
Yeah.
So it's Army of the Pharaohs, their first album, signed by Vinny Paz and all the Army of the Pharaohs.
Oh yeah.
That's me. Mm-hmm. I got this signed in Philadelphia, New York at Q Records. And or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, and Q Records. But yeah, I survived the fire. You can see all the burn marks. That's one of the few things that survived.
Hell yeah, that's a keepsake for sure. Well, cheers, boys. I don't have a glass I'm gonna drink out of, but I'll surely take a drink with Ollie.
All right, let's do it. Cheers to seeing you.
Someone count us down.
I haven't seen Sammy in like a month. Cheers.
3,
I haven't seen Ollie in a month.
2,
fucking ages.
1, chug. Slanja.
Holy shit! Both of them shit up. I just took like 4 or 5 ounces.
Dan got his down first. Dan got his down first. Then it was Sammy, then KC.
Hey, I didn't chug mine. Like I said, I drank like half of mine.
But like when everybody went theirs down, it went like a circle.
Yeah.
Like Dan did his, then I see Sammy's come down, and then yours came down.
Yeah, it's nice hanging with you guys. I haven't been online and for like a long time.
Yeah.
A few off there.
Actually, I was on a stream. Actually, no, I was on an off air during the week, and I was like, I haven't seen Dan for a while. I was hanging out with Beer Man, Bumpy, Tanner, and the new fella, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm adapting to a new life.
Yeah.
Because my son started kindergarten this year.
Okay.
So before last year was pre-K, but he didn't have to go to pre-K till noon.
Yeah.
And I leave for work around 1:30. I don't get out till midnight, give or take.
Yeah.
But now my son has to wake up at 7 in the morning to get on the bus to go to kindergarten. So
it's fucking beautiful outside here.
My favorite Melbourne burger, like Smash Burger, they do pop-ups. He's been traveling around the States at the moment. And he was in Baltimore just recently, and I think he was coming to your area. I was going to message you when he was there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because I remember seeing Rochester, New York.
Oh, shit. When is that happening?
I'll find out.
All right, yeah.
Because I'm like, I want you to experience it just to see what you think, and
If you give me the date, if it's possible, I would definitely go.
Yeah, it'd be fucking awesome.
This is such a nice color, man.
Yeah, this guy here.
And it looks like the pig is pissing on the back.
Hang on, I'll blow myself up.
Look at the tail wagging.
All right.
It's a big deal.
Well, I'll tell you what, Sam.
I messaged Rod J, Angie, and a few others just to see, but he was in a spot that was like too far from where they live.
I'll tell you what, definitely a good region because we like kind of, it's like the origin.
Yeah.
We got the garbage plate and shit, you know?
Yeah. He caught up with that George Motz, the original, the fella that does all the, yeah. There's a photo of him and Motz together. It's like, fuck yeah.
Nice.
I think on the Instagram photo I wrote, when the goat meets the goat.
Yeah, that dude's great. He's got his own restaurant, that dude, George Motz. He opened it up. Yeah. Does all the classic burgers.
Yeah. Yeah, he's good when he's on that the Hot Ones channel on YouTube. He does like
he's got his own channel too.
Yeah.
Bengals are up 16-10 with 1:33 left in the second.
I'm watching the game right now. I got beneath the screen, I got Red Zone channel going.
I'm looking. I could watch the game, but if I do, then I'm not focused.
Chiefs are driving.
Okay. Well, hopefully Cincinnati can hold them to a field goal. I'm just getting tired of the Chiefs, in all honesty. I mean, they work to get as good as they are, so they deserve it. But I'm just tired of seeing them every year.
It's the Tom Brady effect, really.
Yep. Andy Reid's a good coach. I mean, nothing else to say. He was great in Philadelphia, and he's great in Kansas City. He'll go to the Hall of Fame. If Andy Reid doesn't go to the Hall of Fame, then there's a problem.
He will.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question that he will. If he doesn't, like I said, that should be the discussion. How the fuck is he not in the Hall of Fame?
Is this the Chiefs coach you're talking about?
Yeah, the one that looks like the walrus with the glasses.
Yeah,
it's Andy Reid. He used to coach Philadelphia for a long time.
Dude, I could not take Burrow seriously with that blonde hair. It's out of control.
Yeah, it is weird.
Dude, the fucking Cardinals are beating them Rams. Wow.
He went to Burrow went to LSU, right?
Yeah, one of the greatest college careers you could have, to be honest.
Yeah, he went there, and then Tua went to Alabama. Jalen Hurts went to Alabama.
Dude, this is no fair. I'm facing Marvin Harrison in 2 fucking leagues, and Marvin Harrison is fucking tearing it the fuck up.
I already said, dude, I got to watch his dad live when he played.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Last week, he had 1 catch for 4 yards. This week, 4 catches, 130 yards, 2 touchdowns. And I'm going to lose in both leagues because of Marvin Harrison. So this motherfucker will forever – Marvin Harrison will forever be my enemy. I don't care the situation. I will boo him every chance I get.
You know he's tough, though. Maybe you should pick him up next year.
No. He's my enemy.
Yeah, see, that looks like an AI picture. I know it's not, but does it not look like it is an AI picture with the hair? It looks like an NSYNC member or some shit. Got the blonde.
So what? Normally he sort of looks like, I don't know, sort of slightly nerdish.
Yeah.
With the blonde hair, it's like he's trying to be cocky or something. It just doesn't suit.
I don't know, man. That's like an NSYNC or Backstreet Boys kind of look going on. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, he's got enough money. I can't tell him what to do, but baby, bye, bye, bye. Hey,
did Cooper Kupp get hurt? Motherfucker.
If he got hurt, that ain't good.
Yeah, he says questionable on my shit.
I hated him.
Well,
it says now he got turned to doubtful.
Did you just say I hated him?
Yeah.
He got turned to doubtful. Welcome back, Jeff.
Awesome.
So now his status went down. So no,
We're talking about Burrow with his fucking bleached hair.
Yeah, he's got fucking blonde hair going. I don't know what that is. But like I said, he's got more money than I do, so he can do it.
Make sure you use the right pronouns before you talk.
It's ma'am. I like a big ass dude coming into GameStop.
It's a weird thing to say. I look a big ass dude coming in.
It's ma'am. I don't think it's ma'am, dude. In all honesty, I'm sorry.
Bro, Travis Kelce is a bum now.
Ma'am, can you please move, ma'am?
It's all about Jason.
Yeah, then you call him ma'am, and they're like, "Wait a second, you think I'm a woman?"
Sir.
Yeah,
I got to get rid of Travis Kelce. He's a bum now.
Oh yeah,
Kelsey's not a bum. He's just not being targeted. I'm assuming he's not a bum. You know,
one catch for 5 yards.
Get Zach Ertz for the Redskins. I mean, he's playing well.
Zach Ertz is old as fuck.
He's getting the job done. I don't give a fuck how old he is. He had a good game today. Zach Ertz is probably like 35, 36.
Bring back Dan Snyder.
Fuck Dan Snyder. Get the fuck out of here, man. Oh, man. Fucking asshole back.
Bring back Rob Schneider.
Rob Snyder, yes, I'd agree with that.
Yeah. What about Dan?
Different spellings, but the same pronunciation. See, that's why English is so tough. You got SCHINDER and then SYNDER, but it's pronounced the exact same. Rob Snyder, Dan Snyder.
You can do it
all night long.
Dan Snyder was a goat. Dan Snyder used to be the goat for you guys. He used to make good.
Get the fuck out of here, dude! I never liked Dan Snyder ever. He's
horrible. Yeah, Cup is out.
Yeah,
he was on the sidelines during training camp, just in his little lawn chair, smoking a cigar, just watching.
Well, yeah, when you're a billionaire, you can do that. I get exactly. It. But
now he's in London.
Good, stay there for all of eternity. Never come back to the United States. I want him to come to the Commonwealth so Sam can pay for taxes for that fucking asshole.
Dan Snyder can't come back unless he wants to get arrested.
Yeah, good. Stay there then. Stay the fuck out of here. We don't want you.
I got a buffalo chicken pizza preheating the oven right now.
I've got a Buffalo Bills Mortalis collab beer.
Oh, I still have that. I still have that. I still have that tin barn Mortalis collab in the fridge. It's probably about 2 years old. It's in the back of the fridge.
Dude, I can get any Mortalis.
Melted gelato. That's what it's called. It's 2 years old.
Yeah, you've got a location where you are, don't you, Dan? Or is it where Joey's?
The founding location.
Somewhere up there.
I bet you I get more Mortalis than Dan does.
That's not true. I get any Mortalis.
I can get any. You get Anchorage?
If you get Mortalis, so you want to do a collab, contact me. I can get it.
Well, I got that tin barn. I got that tin barn.
Literally, other half and Mortalis are on the same road.
Can you get an Anchorage Blessed stout bottle?
Yeah, I got 5 of them.
All right, well, let's do it. What about Deal with the Devil?
6 of those.
The barley one. You got 6 of them.
Yeah.
What about Cycle? Can you get?
They were selling in the bargain bin when I went to Troon.
That's good because they're macro now. Did you try the Trillium, the little green duck or whatever the fuck it was called? The Trillium other half.
How dare you say the?
It was a pale ale.
No, I just had what did I get? I bought Congress. I bought Congress. That's what I got.
Yeah, see, I passed on Congress Street. I didn't pick it up because I've had it before.
Yeah.
You still have like whoa whoa.
I still have like whoa whoa. I still have
You want to do an examination tonight or what?
I still have the triple too.
The triple.
Yeah, the one with
That is
Mokesh and shit.
No, I didn't get that one. Private.
Yeah, like whoa, or like what? Let's show me it. Show me the can.
It was the Veil Trillium other half below.
I got to get a beer, boys.
See you in 20 years.
I'll see you in 40 years.
Dead to me.
I got to walk all the way to Nicaragua.
I've got to walk all the way to the other side of the room. Whoa.
Turn the can.
What do you mean turn the can? I
Turn
mean,
the can.
there's different colors.
Yeah,
That's
but
it.
keep turning the can though. Let me see the backside.
That's what I said.
Let me see that ass.
Let me see the ass.
That's not the same beer.
What do you mean it's not the same beer?
I think that's Val brewed or Trillium brewed.
It's Trillium brewed, yeah.
Yeah, I have the other half brewed.
Oh, and you're fucked.
Same
what's your
beer, but different brewery beer.
9.5%?
Yeah, so I have the other half one. You have the Trillium one.
My lady said it's all Sam's fault.
Sam, you did.
Well, I mean, there's the same fucking thing, right? They're the same ABV.
Let me
right?
let me go grab my can. I'll show you.
You're dead to me, Colonel Sanders.
Fuck you, Colonel.
I don't even know why I drove this fucking street.
Dead to me.
You're dead to me, and you always have been. Look at this. How many people can do that? Look at that one finger.
Everyone can do that.
Nobody can do that. Here we go.
I hate it.
Continue.
I hate it.
You
Quit
hate.
hating on everything.
Who did you want? Who did you want to win that game? Honestly, we were both 0-1, so to you it probably didn't matter because one was going to lose. But if you wanted one of the teams to win,
Can you also tell those?
Well, I'd pick Washington. Oh, you're just definitely. What's the ABV of that one?
7,000%.
8%?
Yep.
Oh, this one's 9.5.
Oh, you know what? Yours is the HDHC version, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. So mine's the regular version.
Yeah.
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 Oh, that would be interesting though.
You want to do a review in a couple hours?
So, yeah. What are your hops? Did it tell it?
I don't think it specifies on the can.
I think it's my hops with just twice two.
Remember, because I sent you that message.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's the same hops. It's just yours is more amplified.
Higher ABV.
Yep.
Oh, sorry.
This is 9%. Sorry.
A hazy imperial IPA brewed with our friends at Trillium in the Vale.
What does the HDC mean, though? That's not
high density hop charge.
So you got the other half, and I got the Trillium one.
Yeah, the hops are Simcoe, Motueka, Nelson, Citra, Galaxy, and Citra Cryo.
Well, see, that's the thing. On Trillium's website, it says 8.5%, but this can definitely says 9%.
Yeah.
I don't.
Is it?
Like I was
Wait,
trying to
is it like whoa or like whoa?
It's like whoa.
Like whoa. All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Because mine is like whoa too.
But when I search it, it just comes up like whoa. Oh, there it is. Like whoa. 9%.
Yeah, you got see there's the HTHC Trillium version.
Yeah.
So it's just all the hops I have except amplified. They put like it's like incognito and shit in it to make it amplified.
Well, you want to do a review? You
Yeah,
got
I don't
your
care.
can, I got my can. Let's set it up for what about 2 hours from now? Oh, you can
8 o'clock?
Huh?
8 o'clock?
8 o'clock. Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it.
All right. I'll set it up
All right.
now.
All right. I'm gonna go though because I have to cook meat on the grill. So.
All right. Well,
Hey, good seeing you, bro.
All right.
all right.
See you
Cheers,
8
fans.
o'clock.
I'll see you in a little bit.
All right.
Cheers.
Yep. Right. See you guys.
I won't be watching. I don't watch stupid shit.
I'll never.
Because Josh, for one, is an Eagles fan, and secondly, he's a faggot for doing a beer review.
Wow.
Josh is a nice fella. You be nice to him.
He's an Eagles fan. What do
He's
you?
a nice fella.
I picked you guys to win today. God,
I'm happy about that. I appreciate that. But
Say it, Skip.
fuck the Giants. I'll
I
tell you that.
agree. Fuck the Giants and fuck.
And the Cowboys lost today. It's been a great Sunday.
They didn't lose. They got their ass beat.
They got destroyed.
Tough.
Y'all done paid all that money to Dak Prescott. And look what happened. Look how many picks he got.
Dude, the Cowboys got smacked. Is all that happened.
Thank God. Thank God.
We them boys.
Every fucking year it's we them boys.
You know the good thing is though, I love Dan, but I like how pessimistic he is. He's like, I don't even care about this year. When they lose, the fans are just so ridiculously upset. But when they win, they're on top of the world.
Yeah, usually, yeah.
Like I know Eagles fans can be cocky, but Cowboys fans are on a whole nother fucking level every fucking year.
That's one thing I'm proud about with my team is because we're so used to losing in the past 30 years that we've come to grips with every game we go in. If we win, it's just like when we won today, for instance. I mean, I had a smile literally for like 5 minutes that I couldn't erase, because I'm just not used to winning. So we don't go into the season saying we're going to the Super Bowl and all this shit. Do we love beating our rivals? Hell yeah. And the one good thing for me against your team is we always play Philadelphia tough. I don't understand.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I don't know what it is, but Washington always gives Philadelphia a game. Like in the past 5 years, if you look at the scores, unbelievably close every game.
Y'all should have won that game last year against us, but yeah.
Let's not talk about it. I already know the game.
My players were gassed. They were gassed. Motherfucker. Y'all should have just kicked when you're away. That was an away game, right? Yeah.
It was in Philadelphia.
Yeah. You always go for the extra. Don't.
I said, "What are you doing here?" And that's Ron Rivera for you. Luckily,
Riverboat Ron had the whole solution, right? Y'all should have definitely done that game. My players were gassed.
Do those actually taste? Is it like a chicken bouillon flavor kind of on the chips, or
a Sammy bouillon flavor?
Yeah, it's sort of like roast chicken. It's hard to describe,
but it does taste like chicken.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they have some, like the like the Knorrs, the bouillon that you can put instead of the cubes, like the powder. I bet they put something like that on them and just kind of dust them.
Yeah.
Hell, I'd eat those chicken flavored chips. How can you go wrong?
They're tasty. I like them.
Oh hell yeah, chicken is savory and. My lady said she's gonna buy all the chips in all of Australia and no more chips.
Dead to me.
I don't think we have some money, but I don't think we can afford all the chips in Australia, sadly. That's a lot of chips. They got
Sammy mad over there.
What's the population in Australia? Do you know? Like close?
Nah, look it up. It'd be worth
Yeah,
looking up.
I'm curious.
At a guess, I'm going to say like 30 million.
That's what I was guessing, 30 to 40 or so, something like that.
Seems so small compared to U.S. We're fucking replicating like bunnies over here.
Nope, we overshot it. 26 million.
Yeah.
How many of us American
20
are on this planet?
California, just as one state, has 13 more million people than Australia does. California has 39 million just as a state.
Fucking hell.
And you see how, like you said, though, a lot of Australia is uninhabited. Like,
Yeah.
I've watched a lot of Australian videos since I met you because I had another buddy named Chris. I don't think you ever met. I forget his channel tag because it's been so long since I talked to him. But no, he Australian. And we used to talk. He was the first Australian I met. But then when you were talking about that, I was like, I want to research a little bit about it. And yeah, dude, like a lot of the continent. It's not just it is a country, but not only that, a continent. A lot of it is uninhabited. It's just like wildlife and forestry and deserts and shit. I'm like, holy shit. Most of your population is around the coast. I've learned, like around where the water is.
Especially on the East Coast.
Yeah. Yeah, the East Coast, that's where your main population center is.
Yeah.
I'd love to visit, though. If I ever come to Australia, I'm going to make a trip to where your ass is. We'll get hammered for a weekend.
Fuck yeah.
Watch a football game. Dude, if the Vikings and Redskins play, you got to come to the U.S. I'm sorry, but that's the time. I don't care if it's in Minnesota. We are going to play here in the next year or two. I don't care if it's in the U.S. or Australia. Man, how fucking cool would that be? The Skins and the Vikings in Australia. I'm flying my ass out. I guarantee you. I'm going.
Me too.
Sam will be wearing his shit. I think it'd be a mix of fans there. You have like a little bit of both. Usually when they're overseas, a lot of fans will just have their team, so even if they're not a fan, they'll just go to watch.
Yeah, well, I think if you were to like Australian fans that are into NFL, I think most would. There's a lot of Packers supporters.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Cowboys supporters.
Yeah, so far I see where you're going.
There's probably a lot of Chiefs now. Like there's a few teams that are fairly popular, and then the rest. Like I don't even know another Vikings supporter.
You got bandwagon fans, is what you're saying, because all three teams that you said are just popular teams. Which I understand. If you're going to another sport and you see that'd be like me being a soccer fan and saying, okay, I'm going to go for fucking Liverpool or something, or Manchester United or some shit. Chelsea, whatever. Chelsea. That's what they're doing. They're just like, hey, I know this name and, now I'm going to root for them. Are they actual fans? If they root for them and don't change, yeah, I can say they're fans, but don't ever switch up on them.
Nah.
I mean, you got to be through the good and the bad times. I mean, hell, Last Beer knows they have one Super Bowl. This team over here has 0 Super Bowls.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Also, this team up here has 0 Super Bowls. No, yeah, he has one. You're right. You got one. So
grow up.
Who has the most Super Bowls on panel?
Grow up.
I do.
The Steelers.
On panel. I don't see any Steelers fans here. 1, 2.
Yeah, there's
3.
a Steelers fan in the chat, I think.
Oh, god damn.
Who has the most relevant Super Bowl?
Most relevant Super Bowl? I mean, how would you declare relevancy? What are you basing that off of?
In the past 10 years.
He's basing them off of these nuts.
The most relevant Super Bowl in the last 10 years?
That thing. What I just said.
Did the two Kelsey boys ever play together, or were they always?
No, they never were on the same team.
Yeah.
Is Travis Kelsey's
They played in
brother
the Super Bowl.
against each other? Yeah, but Travis Kelsey's brother was the center for the Eagles.
Yeah.
And then Kelsey's a tight end for the Chiefs. But the most relevant Super Bowl in the past 10 years? I mean, what are you going to say, the Eagles for winning their first one? Or
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
that wasn't relevant to me.
I was about to say.
I think the most relevant in the past 10 years would have been Atlanta blowing a 28-3 lead in the Super Bowl.
Fuck you. Fuck
No,
you.
I'm serious. That is the biggest comeback by far in Super Bowl history.
Yeah, that was.
How do you lose when you're up 28-3? I just don't.
It's Atlanta for you. It's Atlanta for you. Somehow, some way, when we get close to victory, that the curse comes through and goes, "Fuck you."
I don't know how you blow that, bro. I'm sorry, but man,
Ghost went live that same day.
You got a curse.
Yeah, Ghost
put him in a wheelchair and get him out of there as quick as possible.
Yeah, he had knee problems.
Yeah.
The fuck, 28-3, bro. Come on, and that was in the third quarter, 28-3.
Yeah,
you had the ball coming into the half up 28-3. You put the nail in the coffin, which already should have been there. And
did you just say coffin B?
Oh, it's
grow up.
I still haven't drank it.
You grow up.
One day I'll drink it. One day I'll drink that beer. It's still in there.
I would let Ghost tell me to grow up, but I'm quite a bit taller than his ass. So.
Grow up.
I am 10'10".
You're not 10'10", you're 4'10".
Don't tell everybody
my lady's 4 foot 10 feet. 4 foot.
Dragon lady's lucky to be over 3'5".
Yeah, she's short. She's short lady. I'll tell you that.
I'm a feisty short lady.
Dude, I'd knock you.
Also heavily dead to me.
See this right here? This hand's good for a few things. More than just smacking an ass. It can get a nice little smack to the dome,
too. We get so many of people want to see us fight.
And this right here. Hey, people talk about got the long, like skinny fingers, but I'm telling you, those connect with your head with a backhand. Look at that. It's like a fan coming in.
And they're also good for something else, but I'm sure
Josh's head went up real quick. He wanted to look up and he went.
I'm not gonna hang out with people that are acting like fucking elementary school people.
Bro, I know what you're referring to, Dragon Lady. You're talking about the piano, right?
Exactly. And when I shred on the guitar, that little movement right there. Right there.
Yeah, we all know what that other move is for too. Grow up.
Yeah, we're not fucking Peter Pan over here. Okay.
Well,
I don't want to grow up.
Watch now. You look like Peter Pan. Shut the fuck up.
That's racist. How dare you?
I know I shouldn't call you another white man.
Yeah,
how dare you?
I'm sorry for being racist. I'm gonna get Sam struck because
you're gonna make me uncomfortable up here with all this.
I didn't even hear what was going on.
Hey, it's not all about blacks all the
time.
You
didn't hear
I
about
know, but just in general, it's gonna make me uncomfortable. I'm gonna be woke and start tweeting about it.
We're gonna make those cry.
Anytime you say racism, there's got to be a black dude.
The only thing I care about right now is Smith's chicken.
That's why I brought up the stereotype. They're not Lays, but they're called Smiths.
I know damn well that Ghost would like those.
Fuck! Hey! How about you go take a jar of mayonnaise and chug that bitch, huh?
Hey,
I like mayonnaise too.
I like mayonnaise as well.
That's why I say go get your jar of mayonnaise and chug that.
You don't like mayonnaise? If you like it,
no.
Fuck up.
I don't like mayonnaise or Miracle Whip.
I don't like it
What
as
do
much
you
as
like,
you do.
Miracle Whip?
I don't like either one of them.
I like the Duke's mayonnaise. If it's not Duke's, it ain't mayonnaise.
No, Hellman's all day. Period.
Ah, fuck, it's Duke's.
I don't give a fuck what you say. It's Hellman's. In my
I
house,
had Hellman's, and Hellman's is shit.
Hellman's is not shit. That's in my house, and it always will be. You got a problem with it? Buy your own fucking mayonnaise.
Well, I'm gonna buy Duke's, and I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I got some good shit for you, and I'm gonna leave it in there.
Sam,
Goes.
don't let these young boys come in and talk shit.
Yeah, Sam.
Sam, if you say something, you're dead to me.
Sam's enjoying his chips. He doesn't give a fuck.
Exactly. That's why he's not saying anything.
What time is it where you are, Sam? I know it's got to be early.
Sam, you're
8
dead to me.
a.m.
Say something.
I think it's 8 a.m. over there.
8? Is it 8:15?
Yep, exactly.
Okay, I didn't know. I just got the other part because I saw that 8:15 in the morning, and Sam's still going. He said, "Fuck it, I'm having a stream, and I don't give a shit."
No, you judge Sam.
I didn't judge Sam. I just said he didn't give a shit. I'm drinking a beer.
Sam
if you guys don't want to fucking drink, then why are you here?
Sam has feelings too.
He's eating chips. Josh, I don't know what the fuck he's doing. He's
I'm
wearing
trying
a
to
hat.
set this live. I'm trying to set this live stream up in about 2 hours. I gotta figure out because Dan's got a different beer than me.
Josh has got a fucking new Phillies hat.
Now this isn't new. This is an old one.
I mean, at least you're like me. You keep them in good shape. You wear the fitted. You don't wear the snapback. Okay.
Oh, now I'm more of a snapback guy, but back in the day, I used to be more of a fitted. But
I'm sorry, Josh, but that hat looks way too big for your head. I'm sorry, Josh.
well, that's just how I have it. I can.
The way that he wants it. When he puts it down, it looks regular. He had it up.
I can wear it like this, like the Joel Santana. Like
oh God,
that's like Plies back in the day.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Plies, by the way.
R.I.P.
Yeah, rest in peace. He's not dead, but rest in peace to his music.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Ghost, leave. Get the fuck out then, Ghost. I wanted an all white panel. That's the way it goes.
Wow.
I don't care if I've been a ghost.
He's still in the basement, but he can't be added.
That's his computer or whatever fucking up.
Yeah.
It's not Sam, folks. Believe it or not. He's trying his best. He can only do so much. He's eating chicken chips.
No, we have to.
Chicken chips.
Sam needs to
Chicken
make a
shit.
shirt that says it's all Sam's fault.
I don't know if I've met Beardy Beer Reviews. I know you've been gone for a long time, but cheers, bro. I saw you say what's up way back. That was before Ghost even got here.
How ignorant.
Is that somebody you know, Sam?
Beardy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's part of the UK community.
Oh, okay. Yep. I haven't met him yet, but I was way late with the comments.
He's into his metal and stuff as well.
Oh, hell yeah. There you go.
Mm.
If he doesn't like Anthrax, he can fuck right off.
I reckon he would like Anthrax.
Fuck Anthrax.
Is shit. Look at this little baby. This is the shit too. You guys gotta get some of this. When you're at the corner store, get you a little bit of this pickled beer salt. I'm telling you, it is fucking bomb. Even if you don't use it the way I do, put it on the rim of like a Bloody Mary, or just put a little bit in it. Even mix it up. Oh yeah.
Make sure you get it from the dollar store.
My computer's dead to me. No, StreamYard's is dead to me.
You're dead to me. You're Scottish. I'm Irish. We have a big.
Use Streamlabs.
Streamlabs. Let's all do something together on Christmas Day.
I don't want to do that. I don't celebrate Christmas.
On Christmas Day, we all shave our hair and our facial hair.
Dead to me.
How about shitting your stocking instead?
Let's all do it. I mean, I have to lose all of this You guys got to lose more of the facial hair than I do.
I'll
I got to
bleach
do
my
all this,
ass
revealing
hair.
my scars under my chin. I got scars under my chin.
We're all gonna bleach our ass hairs together.
We're gonna bleach our asses.
Wow.
I
That's really rude.
That's why I don't shave under here because I got.
babe,
really
can you
bad
get a
double
glove
scars.
and bleach my ass for me on Christmas Day?
Hell no, I'm not gonna bleach it.
Well,
That
looks
real
like
quick.
I mean, I can do it on my own.
That shit might burn, but hey, I'll bleach my ass.
I'm gonna cut my hair just to trip everybody out and just come on with like fucking like real short hair. Everyone will be like, "Who the fuck is that?"
All right, everybody heard it live.
I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, come on with like short back and side, but it's peroxide. No one to know who the fuck you are.
I'm gonna get the fade, like faded on the side and just short hair in the front. A little like mop top, curly on the top, and have a backwards hat. No facial hair. I look like a young boy. That's what we're doing, boys. That simple. Josh has a beer review at fucking 8:00.
Yeah.
It's 18:21 right now.
Oh,
He's
my
got
pizza's almost done. I only got 40-some seconds left. And my pizza's done. Buffalo chicken from Publix.
Are you gonna bring a piece up the show or not?
So what are you doing a beer review in like an hour and 20 minutes?
With Dan.
Yeah, so Dan's got the lesser version of what I got. His is only 8%.
Yeah.
Mine's 9%.
I thought you had 9.5.
Mine's 9. I thought it was 9.5, but his is 8. Mine's 9%. It's double the hops, I guess, or something.
You win some, you lose some. It's pretty simple, boys.
All right, I'm about to grab me a piece of charcoal and grab me some rosemary and burn that shit because these flies and mosquitoes are pissing me the fuck off.
Dead to me.
You're definitely saying.
I hope you get malaria.
Oh, my timer's going
I hope
off.
you get malaria.
I'll be right back.
Grow up.
Hurry up,
I'll be right
Josh.
back.
It doesn't take forever.
I do what I want. I'm grown.
You're a young boy. You're the youngest boy here. He's a young boy, you know that. He's a good boy, though. Ghost is a good young boy, though. He listens.
Ghost is offending me.
Ghost is offending me as well. I agree.
It's all Sam's fault.
Fucking dead to me.
Damn straight it's all Sam's fault.
Because you wanted to eat a kangaroo burger live.
Do you guys in Australia actually eat kangaroo?
Yeah, there's a whole.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I didn't. I mean, I know you guys have a shit ton of them. I didn't know if you actually ate them though.
He said it's kind of like. Didn't you say it's kind of like duck meat or something?
Yeah, it's like pretty gamey and you got to cook it right.
That sounds good if you cook it right. Like I like duck.
But isn't
It's good on the barbecue if you do.
Yeah.
On the barbie.
Kangaroo.
That's what I meant to ask you. What does Barbie mean? Is that the barbecue? Is that just like a slang term used? Okay.
Yeah, Barbie. So Australians quite often shorten things and put Y on the end.
Yeah. So
yeah,
like shrimp on the Barbie is just shrimp on the barbie. On the fucking grill. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was thinking it meant, but I didn't want to sound fucking stupid because when you said copper the first time, I was like, "What the fuck did you call me?" I thought you were talking shit. That's when we first met, and I was like, "What the hell did you just say?"
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Miscellaneous was like, "Bro, it means like friend or bro. It's just like a slang term they use." And I looked it up, and I was like, "Oh." It's like, okay. You got to understand, anything ending in ER over here is kind of questionable. So when I saw that, I was like, what?
No, in Australia, pretty much the most harshest words are more of a term of endearment than a insult. Like cunt, for example.
That's one in the U.S. that's so rarely used because that's like a forbidden, like of all the curse words, that's like forbidden in the U.S. Like talking to somebody. I'm not sure what that is.
Did you see the stream I had here where my workmate turned up and she's
Yeah.
only so she used the word cunt on there. If like a girl from another country used that word, they'd be fucking hung.
Oh yeah, dude. Are you talking about the? Did she kind of have like the gothic look going on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark hair.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Slightly emo-ish.
Yeah. That's. I was just making sure that's who, because yeah, I could tell her accent.
Yeah.
I was like, she's
So
got
at one stage she said cunt, and I'm like, fuck, like yeah, if
Yeah.
like that was the girl from another country, they'd be like, what?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Just like in the UK, there's a fucking fruit fly. Of course, there's one flying around. Just like in the UK, you know, when they say bloody, like
Yeah.
that's to them,
Yeah.
that's like a big word. To Americans, that's not shit. If
Yeah.
the only time we use bloody is like if we're talking about a situation where something's
Yeah.
bloody, you know, like we don't use
See,
that.
we say bloody all the time. Like we'll go, oh, you bloody mongrel.
Now, what does that mean? Again, sorry, I'm just like not in tune with all this.
Mongrel's like a type of cat, I think.
Yeah, no, I was saying the bloody part. I know what a mongrel is.
Yeah, bloody. I don't
Like,
know.
can
It's
you
sort of hard to
correlate it?
describe.
Can you correlate it?
It's like you're emphasizing the point more if you use the word bloody.
So you're being like aggressive with it.
Yeah, it
Okay.
sort of comes across aggressive, but it's like, yeah, like I could say to you, you're a bloody legend. So it means that not only
Yeah,
you're
like
a legend,
like
but
a
you're a legend of the highest degree.
yeah. Okay,
sort
so
of
it's
thing.
just emphasizing what you're
Yeah.
getting at.
Like it's
Okay.
like almost like saying you're a fucking or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, like fucking yeah, like dude, you're fucking
Yeah.
great. You're bloody great. So you
Yeah.
could use it
So
in turn.
it's a bloody brilliant day. So it's like a
Yeah, like a
fucking
more
brilliant
than
day.
brilliant a little bit. Yeah, I
Yeah.
got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's bloody hot outside.
Yeah.
Midnight is enjoying it. She's
Because in
wagging her tail.
Australia we use the term bloody all the time.
Well, you are part of the Commonwealth, so you know you got a little bit of that linguistics that is.
Cheers, Angie, and cheers, Chris.
Angie, Chris.
Chris.
She said, "Is Drew okay?" Can you let everybody?
Oh my god, I can't believe how many people.
I can't believe it either. Honestly, he's fine.
He's okay.
He went to sleep after or was laying down.
Do you really think if something was wrong with him, we'd be here joking around and having photos?
Yeah,
of,
laughing
like,
and fucking
doing a dab.
Cheers, Chris. No, he's okay. He's alive.
Right now, he's unconscious, probably, but he's alive. He's sleeping unconscious. So.
Right now, he's doing a dancing. He's got his hand on his willy, and he's.
There you go. Yeah. Then the old 5-knuckle shuffle. Yeah, he's okay. He's alive.
I think it probably made it like easier to understand too if people had seen the previous stream with like the photo of me. Yeah.
I think if they would have saw that, they would probably understand more of why your title was what it was. She said, "Thank God." Yeah, he's fine.
It's like
I wouldn't be up
if something bad happened to him, as if we'd be on here fucking drinking and carrying on.
Yeah, I mean, even if I was drinking, I sure as hell wouldn't be laughing. You know, it'd be like mournful.
I certainly wouldn't have a photo of Betty White doing the dab anyway.
Yeah, right. Betty White just dabbing up. That's pretty.
You're dead to me, Chris. Dead to me.
Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Chris is a good boy.
Oh yeah.
Chris and Angie.
hello. You come up to see the
look
cat.
at that baby. What a pretty baby. Wow. Look at that pretty baby. That is a baby right there. Yes. Yes. Midnight reacted. She got up because she's used to that. Come here. Say hi.
It was funny when Ghost first come on and he had the sausages on the grill. Jack popped up on the screen like he was. It was like he could smell him.
You want to say hi to Jack? Say hi, Jack. You're a very pretty girl too. That's a very pretty boy. You see that? That's a very pretty boy.
Ooh.
When I stayed at my mate's house, he's got like a Labrador /
This
poodle.
Yeah.
What do they call them? Labradoodle or something?
Labradoodles, yeah. They got the
cool
curly
dog.
hair, but the size of a lab.
Yeah. Just had all the traits of a Labrador, but yeah, it looks like a completely different dog. And yeah, loves me because obviously I'm a dog person.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm pretty dope.
I need to get myself another beer.
God damn it, Sam. Anytime you get a beer, everyone talks about me taking a long time.
Yeah, but you don't have to go fucking 100 meters down your backyard and fight off the fucking koalas to get it.
The koalas and mongrels.
We do not have koalas. I agree. We don't have them.
And don't forget the mongrels.
Mongrel. Yeah, isn't mongrel like a cougar or something like that?
Yeah, it's close to like a mountain lion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a rabid dog or
I don't know why we use the term in Aussie slang, but yeah.
Mountain lions
it's not really an Aussie animal, but we seem to use it in Aussie slang.
While you're getting your beer, I'm gonna hit the men's room real quick. So we'll kill two birds with one stone.
Well, you go first. I'll wait for you.
There you go.
Because we don't want to leave Ghost King hanging.
Be right back. Gotta put some air in my mom and dad's tires.
Dead to me.
You're dead to me. No, but my dad's tire, it's like
go for it, dude.
And I gotta and I seen that my mom's tire on one of her wheels is low too, so I gotta put air in it.
Yeah. You're out there cooking, and then you notice the tires need some air.
No, I just saw my dad. You didn't see me jump up. I saw my dad right there, and he went, and I went, oh. All right, I'll be right back. By the way, Sam, dead to me.
Where the fuck are you, Josh? I'm planning a stream in 2 hours' time, so I'm disappearing. Ooh, yeah. So cheers to everyone that's chimed in recently. Yeah, me and Drew we're always planned to do like some early beers this morning. We did a couple of reviews and then a hangout, and then he got a bit sleepy. So this is just a carry on from that. Yeah, boy. Now you're back. I'll quickly go to the dunny.
Oh yeah, I can order down.
Ghost is still there. He's just fucking around with his parents' tires on the car or something. He's just in the background.
There you go. It's all good. I can hold her down for a minute. Cheers, folks. What do you think? Casey cutting the hair at Christmas? What?
No.
All the hair gone? All the curly hair gone. I think we can donate it to that Laxa Love or whatever. They can use it for children that need hair or, going through chemo and shit. We can do that. We'll figure it out. Turn your fucking car alarm off. I don't like people interrupting streams with car alarm. I'll tell you that. That's a pet peeve of mine. You can do anything, but don't interrupt the stream with a car alarm. Aye. You did very good. I'm going to show everybody your collar. That's a Washington collar that she has right here. You can see the colors. Good job. What are you doing?
Where'd everybody go?
Sam has to get a beer. Josh has his camera off, and Ghost is downstairs, I think.
Yeah. But it just all abandon you?
Yeah. But luckily, I've been on here for a while. I know how to. What do you want?
You've never been there before in your life.
What do you want? What do you want? Say, Dad, I just want treats. Yeah. Have Mom give you some treats. You got to give her treats. She wants some. You can put it. You got to wait for a minute. She's a fat baby girl. That's a fat baby girl. She's a very good girl.
Yeah, boy.
My cat's a fat girl. She's a good girl, but now she is a fat.
Is she up the duff? She got a few kids on the way.
She's good. No kittens in the equation right now, but she's a big old girl. I'll tell you that.
I am going to pour this BB into this Pilsner glass.
What does VB stand for? We don't get them here. I always forget. Victorian. I was close. I was going to say Victorian bitter, so I was only one letter off. Victoria bitter.
So Victoria is the state that I live in.
Yeah. What is it? Just like is it a lager?
Yeah, it's sort of like it's like a pale lager, but it's like, quite bitter and earthy.
How strong is it?
I think it's 4.8.
Okay, so yeah, it's close to like a Budweiser. Bud and Coors, Bud and Coors regular are both 5%. That'd be real close to ham.
4.9, sorry.
Yeah, right. Yeah, just 0.1% off like a Budweiser or Coors.
Have
you ever had either of those?
It's right there.
Yeah, you can see it. Yep. Have you ever had Budweiser and regular Coors?
I've had the red Budweiser.
That's the regular
draft, or
yeah, that's the regular.
Yeah,
that's just Budweiser right there.
Not a big fan, I must admit. I've had the Miller Genuine Draft recently, and I find that a lot better.
MGD, yeah.
I've had a few different cores. Yeah, to be honest, dude, I haven't had many American macros. I've had heaps of American craft, but not much. Yeah, of the macro.
I think you would like some of our malt liquor, honestly.
Yeah. I want to try some. It's just something you don't get here.
Yeah, the big ass 40-ounce bottles, they'll get you where you want to go. I'm telling you.
See, I'd love to try like Mickey's and that sort of stuff. Would be cool.
Mickey's is great. Mine, obviously, my name King Cobra. That was my favorite. That's Anheuser-Busch. It was 6%. It is 6%.
Where is that from originally? What state?
St. Louis. It's in Missouri.
Yeah. What about Mickey's?
Mickey's is Miller, so it's in Colorado.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because what I see on the other three, it's like dotted lines.
Hey.
It won't show you what it is until the cars move.
Grow up.
Tell Ghost to watch his tone a little bit.
Intercepted?
Watch your mouth, Ghost.
Wow. Yeah.
I'm going to get me a beer, boys.
Yeah. Woo-wee! I hope we get that right next week.
Mahomes just threw an interception again, another interception. It was one-handed too. Duke got it one-handed, intercepted, and oh my god, Bengals are in the lead. I didn't see the score.
Yeah, the tongue out, no.
Yeah. How old is Mahomes?
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
He looks really young.
They need to get in the end zone.
Yeah, like he looks like he could go for another 10 years at least.
Oh, yeah.
Do what? Yeah. Even a field goal makes it a 8-point game. So New York went for it twice for 2, and Washington stopped them both times. Grant, the Redskins won. Yeah. 21-18.
Yeah, boy.
7 field goals. That's how we won. Yeah.
Washington know how to get it up their end, but they don't know how to get it all the way.
Dude, I've never seen ever in my life a team score 21 points. Yeah. If I hear 21, I'm thinking 3 touchdowns, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's 7 field goals.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Hey, a win's a win. I'll take it. But
yeah,
that's a weird win. I don't know what else to call that. That's definitely a fucking weird win. The Vikings are handling business, though. If they beat the 49ers, they're the real deal. I didn't watch the game. I don't know if you did, but if they're beating San Francisco, they got a good team. And their defense is way better than I was expecting. Minnesota's defense is tough. I was watching earlier when I went to I was in the restroom. I was watching just the some of the highlights of that game. Minnesota's defense is good.
Yeah.
Like they get pressure. Their secondary is good. Like there's not much you can do against them. They're going to be hard to beat too.
Cool. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah, they look good, man. You should be happy right now because they're looking good. And I have no problem. The Vikings have never won a Super Bowl, and they've had so many good teams back in the day, back when Randy Moss and, Dante Culpepper, and all the teams that they've had. They used to call it the Purple Curtain back when they had the Purple People Eaters, when they had that defensive line.
Yeah.
They've had a lot of great teams. They just never have got it completely done. But
And they're one of those teams like that. I feel like a lot of people, they don't hate. They just think, oh yeah, they're okay. Like they're one of those sort of underdog teams. It's like people don't hate them. They
kind of
sort
like
of
the
want to
Cubs.
see them succeed.
Kind of like the Cubs, you know, like
yeah.
And I'll tell you this: they're better than a just an okay team this year, because I watched the highlights of that entire first game last week when they played, and then this week, the Vikings are going to be tough. They're going to be hard to beat. The team in the NFC I'm the most worried about right now, and I'm in the NFC with you, is the Saints. The Saints are just But I think the Vikings and the Saints, when they play, that's going to show happy 3 hours, by the way. I think that is going to show, because I think those right now might be the two best teams in the NFC right now are the Vikings.
Well, one thing that looks good for us, especially, is the Lions aren't playing as well as I thought they would. So they were the danger team for us last year, and now it looks like we're the best team in the NFC North. So that's good.
You guys, I was not expecting it, but that you never know what to expect. You know, anything can happen, and the Vikings look good right now. That doesn't mean this whole year they're going to play great. You know, they're going to have some losses here and there, but right now they look really good.
Well, I know last year, before Cousins got injured, we were looking really good. We were like probably one of the top 5 teams in the whole league.
You were number 3 in the NFC before you got injured.
Yeah, it just went to shit real quick.
Your defense is way better than I was expecting. Yeah. When I'm watching him, all the pressure he's in, I was a quarterback. That's why, I mean, I'm reading what they're doing.
Yeah.
And the schemes that your defense is using is really good. It's unique as well. Like you're sending scheme blitz, like an A and B gap, but you're using a C as well. You're taking like a linebacker or a corner that's coming in. That's almost impossible to defend. And unless you're looking for that, that's how you get sacked. They had 6 sacks today.
Yeah. And one thing that's awesome that what's his name? The young rookie fella. He's already picked up a few sacks this season.
Yeah, on your interior line. I know you're talking about.
Yeah. That one thing, dude, is I think they're really rising above, and they're playing for the young guy that died in the car crash.
Yeah,
that's spurring them on a lot more as well.
That was so sad. When I remember you told me first, and then I looked it up and saw what happened. He was the only one in the entire car that died, and no, it wasn't actually the passenger did as well.
Yeah, there was 2 or 3.
It was a drunk driver. It wasn't even his. It wasn't
even
even
his
car
that was drunk.
Yeah, it wasn't even his fucking fault, and he got killed by a drunk driver.
Yeah.
You got to play for him now. They should have. They probably do. I haven't seen their uniforms.
Cheers, Simo. Nah, Drew's just sleeping. I'm taking the piss out of him.
God, everyone's worried about. He's okay, folks. I promise. God damn. But they probably have a patch somewhere on their jersey for that player, like they usually do. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt that they have like a patch somewhere on their front of their uniform for him. That's tragic, man. Like young kid just going home or wherever they were going and gets hit by somebody being reckless.
Yeah, it was him and like 2 college footballers or something. There was 3 of them, I think.
Did they all pass?
I got a feeling all 3 perished, but there was a driver and a mate, I think, in the other car, and I think both of them survived.
That's how it always works.
Yeah.
Sad, and it's reckless, but I'm glad the Vikings won. I'll say that. I don't give a shit about the 49ers.
There'd be a lot of talk about it if they have a good season. There'd be a lot of talk about playing for the young.
Can you imagine if you guys won the Super Bowl? You don't think he's going to be talked about?
Oh, yeah.
I would love to see the Vikings in the Super Bowl. A team
What's the guy's name again? I can't fucking remember.
I'll look it up. I can't. I know.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about, but I can't remember his name either.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reckon he was like our third pick.
Kyrie Jackson.
That's the one. What's the name of the guy that was the defender that's getting the sacks? What's his name? He's a gun. I think he was our second pick in the draft, or maybe our first. Can't fucking think of his name.
So you had your first round, you picked McCarthy from Michigan, and then you had an outside linebacker, Dallas Turner.
Yeah, that's the one. Dallas Turner's awesome.
And then the fourth round, you had Kyrie Jackson. He's the one that died.
Yeah, Turner's going really well. He looks like he's going to fit in brilliantly.
That's crazy to look at that your fourth pick got killed.
Yeah.
Dude, here's this, folks. Some people mock and laugh at people drinking on the internet. You know what's a hell of a lot less funny is dying on the road because you're being fucking stupid.
Yeah.
People that are drinking in their house and hanging out here, you're not worried about people, innocent people on the roads getting killed.
Yeah.
So I don't give a fuck less what you say about it.
Right.
And even if you don't do that, you're also not getting a DUI. So I wouldn't suggest that either. Just be smart, folks. You can laugh all you want. I've heard so many people talk about these dudes drink on the internet. Yeah, y'all drink at the bar.
Yeah.
And you gotta drive home. You better be careful.
We're not hurting anyone doing this shit. We're just hanging out with mates.
Now, we might hurt a few people's feelings, but they can get the fuck over it.
Yeah, and I heard somebody's feeling it, and now they're calling us the drunk community. And I'm like, well, okay, you don't even drink yourself, so you can't be talking shit about anybody up here.
They're calling what?
Our community, the drunk community, because of one person. And I'm like, and because of two people, actually, me and another person. I'm not going to say his name.
What do people on here do? I occasionally see people smoke weed and then we drink.
Right.
Let's get over it, dude.
Exactly. And I was just like that because I was like, she thinks calling this community the drunk community is going to hurt us. Okay.
I've been on this bitch for 13 years doing this shit. You think I give a fuck? No.
Right.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know how long Sammy's been on or any of you, but I've been on here for a long time. I know how to run with the punches with these motherfuckers.
You too.
As far as being in the community and chats and that go, I've probably been involved for about 7 years, but having my own shit, I've only been involved since Christmas time.
There you go.
Yeah, and I had my stuff since 8th grade. Well, my old channel since 8th grade. But then I had to create this one all over again. Because of the assholes.
Yeah, no, I only started my channel. Yeah, Christmas just gone.
Yeah.
Were you able to get that? Did you get that, Ghost?
Yeah, I got it. Right. I was putting some air in my dad's tire when I saw the message.
I'm glad you know how to do that. It's one of the easiest things in the world to do. You get your PSI gauge and go from there.
Oh, it's built in. It's like an electronic PSI.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just if not, you can get an inflator that has a gauge on it, and you can check while you're doing it.
And do you know what's exciting, KC? We've still got TJ Hawk to come back.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I'm telling you, dude. I'm gonna be picking the Vikings on pretty much every game this year because I've never had a problem with them, and they
last year, I reckon at one stage he was probably the best TE in the league. He was fucking unreal, and then he got injured.
You talking about Hawkinson?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's tough. He came from where the fuck did he go to college? God damn it. Doesn't matter. He's a hell of a tight end. He reminds me a lot.
He played for Packers and then he come to us, didn't he?
Yeah. I can't remember where he went to college though. I should remember that. I was thinking Minnesota, but I don't think that's right. But regardless, he's a hell of a tight end. But what do I know? I like tennis and ice skating, like Jeff said. That's what I
and badminton.
And bad music. And badminton as well. Bad music and badminton. You got the fucking whatever that thing's called. What's that called? What's the ball they use? The something. It has cock in the word. What's it called?
Shuttlecock.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I like watching that fly around. That's how I spend.
Someone needs to brew a beer and simply call it the shuttlecock. That'd be pretty fun.
Why not, dude? Go for it.
It can be a nice, light and crisp lager.
I'd make it a goza. Or well, no, I don't know. You'd have to go with like a dark imperial and be like nutty flavors.
Yeah.
There's so many ways you could go with that. However you want to use it. Just have the image of the shuttlecock on there, the little ball and then the little tethers around it and shit. Hey, we're giving beer companies advice right now. Pay attention.
Fucking oath. Yeah, I can't wait to watch all the highlights from the game. It'd be good.
I got a site that I'm going to send you on Facebook. Do you have an iPhone or an Android?
iPhone.
Okay, you'll be able to get this app. You'll be able to watch them every game from now on.
Yeah, cool.
I'm going to just send it to you now, what it is. You need to read it now so you don't forget.
Yeah.
And when you pull it up right here, so just type in the first part that I put and show it to me, and I'll make sure that that's the one. Once you download it, you'll be able to watch them.
Yeah.
Unless Australia, for whatever reason, is different, but you should be able to watch them.
Yeah.
Because this is how I have to watch Washington.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I can only watch Vikings games when they're on our sports network. And
this app, though, show me that app when you pull it up, because if that's correct, you'll be able to watch them every game.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. And you have multiple.
Hang on, I'll blow myself up.
Yeah. That's it right there. Yep. That's it.
The sport app for US sports.
Download that. And right now, just to try it, to show you what I'm talking about, you'll be able to watch any game right now that's on.
Yeah.
You're welcome, by the way. I got to take a piss.
It's just installing. So how is everyone? What's everyone up to? Monday morning, just gone to 9 a.m. I meant to have a package arriving this morning. Hopefully it turns up. Shush. So yeah, it's like a package of a heap of good mixed beers. Melbourne bar, but yeah, it took a lot longer than it was meant to. Welcome back.
You get that downloaded?
Yeah, I just had a quick look at it now.
Try one of the games that's on right now just to see if it plays. I'm curious.
Yeah.
So you go to the middle. You see where that little middle thing is. Press that. Then you go to the NFL and you can go to the game. Click one of the sites. It'll probably have an ad. Then you cancel that and it'll go to a browser where you can watch it. Won't take long to figure out, but that's something that you'll want to have if you want to watch the Vikings.
Yeah.
Like I said, if you're in the U.S., I wouldn't be worried. But since you're in another country, I'm just curious how it'll work.
Yeah. I can bring certain things up. It's just I don't know how to watch a game.
I'll show you. Look, like here. All right. Okay. So here's your front screen, right?
Yeah.
You got all this. Okay. So right in the middle, you go here. You'll click that middle button. That's your live button right there. See that middle thing?
Yep.
So right now it's going right to the NFL. You see all those red things? Those are links for games. So
okay.
You can click whichever one you want. Doesn't matter. Like this,
yep.
I'm not going to show the game once it comes on.
Yeah.
Here's
so
one.
Just any of those red things are links.
Yeah. Once you click it, it'll probably show an ad and it will say open. You say okay, and it'll send you there, and then you watch it. I think you got it. There's your ad.
Realize the treat jar's empty. And with a couplet.
Now, once that ad's done, it'll give you an option to watch, and you just press OK, and it'll go to the game, and you press play. It'll send you to a separate tab on your browser, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Let me know if it works. You're welcome, motherfucker.
Looks like I'm going to be watching some Vikes games.
There you go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because I wondered, like, is there a way I can watch just their games? Because in Australia, they only show the same teams every fucking year. It's always Cowboys, Patriots, Packers, like the same shit.
Well, now
and
you're
a
good.
team like Vikings never get shown. So
you're
yeah,
good
that's
now.
cool.
Just remember that app next week, and you're good. And you'll be able to watch. You'll be able to watch them.
Yeah.
You know how much money I just saved you, Sam? You owe me a beer, one beer, one beer. I just saved you. You know how much money they want to charge streaming services and shit for that bullshit.
Oh, it's probably like $300 or something.
Now you got it for free. How's that?
Yeah.
I love it. Hey, cheers to being able to slip through the system. They want to get us for all our money. Let's every once in a while.
I found out how to slip through the Big A's system.
I need to piss again. I'll be back.
Ends with an N.
Not sure what you're talking about, so you have to send it to me.
A's on.
Oh yeah. I'm already got Prime and shit on that. I'm good.
Yeah, but I got it way cheaper than what they were gonna do it for.
Hey man, do what you do. If it works, it works.
Pretty much $1 every time.
Did the order work?
No, it's that bullshit fucking delivery fee.
Jesus Christ.
But I can go to the store and just go get me a 6-rack instead of getting the fucking 4-rack.
Where your dad or mom? How far is the store from you?
Like 3 miles up.
That ain't shit.
Yeah, but my uncle's here right now, so I'm probably gonna have to go tomorrow.
That's better than nothing.
Yeah. I mean, at least I got the green still, so.
Right. I'm watching my lady play Minecraft right now.
Check out this lighter I found on the street. It was missing like that the heat guard and the flint. And I just took an old clipper lighter and just flip from another one, and I just said, boom.
What is that?
Clipper lighter.
No, I was looking at. I know what a clipper lighter is.
Cancer Zodiac.
Yeah, that's my son.
Yeah. So it was meant to be in my hands then.
Cancers don't bite unless you fucking step on them in the sand. Then we pop up, and pretty much the whole reason for that Zodiac is we don't come at other people unless you provoke us. Right. That's how crabs are regularly. You know, they'll bury, do their own shit, but if you accidentally step on them or something, that's when you get your ankle snipped. You know, like,
right. And Geminis, we're pretty much yin yang. We're the twins or yin and yang. Because
my lady,
opposite.
My lady's is a Leo.
Oh, a lion.
Yeah. Man, we got a lot of dicks. Get over it. They're supposed to be the most fierce of the zodiacs, but I don't think so. Sorry to tell you. Pap's a Leo too, but I'm a Cancer. They say that we're the most emotional of the zodiacs. I don't know.
Don't think so.
I don't know about that.
If anybody's emotional, it's me.
Personally, I don't know about that. I'm emotional when it comes to like loving too hard and shit and family.
Yeah.
Like that. But outside of that, I don't know.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I saw she burrowed herself. My cat went underneath the blanket on herself. She's laying underneath. She went underneath the whole blanket, and it looks like a big fucking just cluster right here. That's an ugly baby.
Damn. That's
an ugly baby.
Will you leave her alone? Will you leave that poor kitty alone?
I'll leave her alone, but I also have to be right back because I got to make a phone call real quick. Sorry, Ghost, to leave you on your own, but you know how to hold it down for a minute.
It's all good.
All right. Yeah, just hold her down. I'll be back.
I promise I won't show my dick too much. No, I won't show anything. Oh, thank God. I was getting ready to whip it out, too. I was just about to go, wham! Just whip out my salami. What, do you think I was going to whip out my dick? Oh,
is KC getting more beers? Is
he said he's got a phone call.
How do you reckon the mighty Atlanta are going to go against the Eagles?
That one's rough. That one's a rough game.
Yeah.
We got to. If Kansas City does not win, then there's going to be a slaughterhouse because Kansas City is going to be hungry if they lose.
Oh, I'm fucking stoked with how we're going. It's awesome. Seems like that Darnold, the quarterback's playing really well.
Yeah, because we got y'all's quarterback now.
Yeah.
We got Cousins now, and that dude's playing like a fucking rookie.
Yeah. Before he got injured last year, he was going fucking awesome.
Yeah, I think he might have still been hurt. Though.
Yeah. He's one of those players, dude. He's just got so much poise and like potential to damage so many teams, but he's just so injury prone.
Yeah. Fucking flaps.
Ask Drew about him. He'll tell you.
Yeah, we need to wrap
Man,
that.
Drew used to always talk about how fucking good he is, but he just fucking makes one false step and he's out for like 6 weeks.
Yeah, paper clips and the paper clips and chewing gum needs to fucking hold on to that, dude.
Yeah. I was just about to take you out. I thought you were gone for good.
No, I was eating
Oh, yeah. What'd you have?
buffalo chicken pizza.
Oh, yes.
The buffalo chicken with snakes.
Yeah, it was from Publix.
Oh shit! Oh then yeah. Oh yeah.
So when you say buffalo chicken, was it like that sort of similar to like Frank's red hot sauce, sort of on the chicken?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it was really good.
Yeah. Because if you get their chicken strips from Publix, that's what they really
the chicken tender sandwich, dude, from Publix is great.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I meant. The buffalo chicken tender sandwich. Yeah. Because all they do is they would either put Frank's Red Hot or Texas Pete on it.
Yeah, shit's good.
Mm-hmm. Like, and they would just drown it in the Frank's Red Hot and Texas Pete. I mean, that the buffalo chicken strips would be just dripping. So and then they chop it up too, nice and fine, and mix it all up with. And if you get like melted cheese on it and some, that's it. Just melted.
I love buffalo chicken. So good.
Yeah, you can never beat a pub sub.
Yeah, when I've had Frank's red hot sauce, I'm just not a fan of it. It's too heavy on the vinegar. I can't get into it.
I like Texas Pete.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that vinegar base though.
It's one of those things I feel like when it comes to barbecue, I think is it Carolina barbecue that has the real heavy vinegar sort of base. So
Carolina's got a bit more vinegar.
Get you a nice like vinegar base like pulled pork sandwich with some hush puppies and like some French fries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how good is pulled pork? Fuck,
it's so good.
It's so good. They take if in some places they would take the pork belly and mix the crispy skins in with it. Yeah. Oh man, yeah.
Yeah.
Ice house. Hashtag ice
house. I love when pulled pork's sort of combined with not like a tangy or a smoky barbecue sauce. It's so fucking good.
There's a fucking fly in my bone. Look at that shit. There's a fucking, I don't know if you can see it, but there's a fly in my bong.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see that motherfucker?
Yeah.
Oh, he's still alive. You better get the fuck out of there.
He likes the dank water. He's a fan of IPA.
I literally just changed that water too. It's gonna hit the bug.
I might be able to get one more beer in me before I do this beer review in about 45 minutes.
If I use another Aussie lingo, bug, that's what they call the bongs, the water bug.
Get something light into you, Joshua.
I know. Do I go for another Natty Bow? I have some lagers in there, or an Oktoberfest. A Schilling. I think I have a Schilling Oktoberfest.
Yeah, go something like that. That'd be good.
A little bit more malty. I don't want to get something too heavy.
I'm going to be having some lucid dreams. I added too much sage to this bowl.
One thing, when I went to my mate's the other night, Ghost, he had those terpene drops that are meant to help you sleep.
Oh yeah.
And I put a heap of them under my tongue, and I reckon it fucking helped big time.
Oh man, I know you were.
Yeah.
Your eyes were like heavy.
I need them in my life. I feel like it'd be beneficial to someone like me that does a lot of like shift work.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It depends on what company is selling it, all that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because here in the US, because you can buy the vape pens online, but here in the US, they're like $40 fucking for just
Yeah.
for 1 gram.
Yeah.
That's only going to last you for like a fucking. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I would have sold this thing for like $20 or at least 13.
I've had this beer since last year. This can back in 2023.
Oh God!
Oh, yeah. Hopefully it's all right.
Chug it.
Being a fest beer, it's probably still half decent.
Yeah.
Munich style festival lager.
Just pushing the back of the fridge like everything else.
Yeah.
That was a back of the fridge beer.
Yeah.
You should do one of those like back of the fridge beer Wednesdays.
I should. Yeah, I got a bunch of sours back there that are.
Oh, there we go. You got a series there. What's in the back? What am I gonna get from the back of the fridge?
Right. I know. I need to drink all my old shit.
Yeah. Back fridge Wednesdays. It could be a lot of things with that.
It still smells good.
Oh yeah.
I mean, it's a lager, so it's gonna still be good.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
It still tastes great.
If it was an IPA, it'd be fucking terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Cheers.
It looks pretty good.
I mean, plus it's chilling too, so I mean, you can't go wrong with chilling. I like the can art too; it's cool.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how to pronounce that name, but
G.
Geez, Sapa.
Yeah, what is that? The name of the beer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gasapa or something like that.
Yeah, that's weird.
And we're live.
So much sage.
And we're live.
Oh, KC dropped.
Oh, I just noticed that too.
Yeah, shit.
He's either fucked something up or he's starting his own stream.
Oh no, I think he said he's on a phone call.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew he wasn't he didn't mean, because he was halfway through a conversation, then he got a call.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to do a Macro Monday review.
There you go.
It's going to be shitty old Cooper's Sparkling Ale.
I never had a craft beer before until tonight.
Are you nervous about it?
A little bit, yeah. Hopefully it goes all right.
Cheers, Levi.
Cheers, Levi, dude. And cheers again, buddy. Hashtag Icehouse.
Icehouse.
The beer, not the
Maybe
band. Or you could say the band, not the beer. I love how he said that. I've read his comment and then he says that. Dead to me.
Who's the host? Italian Swing. We're not zoned out.
Well, I am.
We're very relaxed.
Yeah.
I'm zoned out.
It's been pretty calm in the chat in the last sort of half hour, so that's why I haven't really paid much attention.
Is Drewy awake right now or what?
No, remember he died. There was some more funny comments when you were gone about it. Yeah, Beardy's like, what did he say? Wait, what? He died? Question mark. And
Oh yeah.
and then Angie's written, is Drew okay? Question mark. Simo's written, has Drew been hit with another copyright strike?
Oh yeah.
It's funny. I feel like I need a craft beer.
Don't ever mute my mic ever again. Your whole life.
I didn't mute your mic.
It said mic was muted.
Oh, well, it must have accidentally done it. I didn't mean to.
How dare you? Don't ever accidentally.
Cheers, buddy.
See,
Thank you.
if I wanted to do it, I could do it like that. But my mouse wasn't even near there, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
I didn't touch anything. I said I must have got salty.
Maybe Ghost did it.
I did not do shit. I don't even have access to do shit.
Ghost, how dare you mute my mic?
It's probably Mersey Beers is probably around somewhere. He's probably fucking with us.
Well, tell him to grow up.
Yeah, grow up.
Grow up. That's a term that's been used quite a bit tonight.
Yep.
Grow up.
Play some Kanye or something.
Fuck no.
Play some Ye. I want to hear Black Skinhead.
No Kanye. No Kanye.
Shout out to
My little black jeans on.
Kanye's the best. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
No Kanye.
Yay.
Yay, sorry. Yeah, yay.
Yeah, no yay.
He's got
I haven't
titanium.
listened to his new album yet. I need to get into it.
Yeah, Vultures too is pretty good. 5:30 and Fried. They're really good.
Have you listened to Vultures 1 as much as you've listened to 2?
I like Vultures. I like Vultures 1 a little bit more than Vultures 2, but
yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some more tart.
I was watching he did like a gig in Korea, and I was watching that. I was like,
oh yeah, I saw that.
Weird.
He had a big old stadium.
Yeah, it's like it's decked out like he's in the dunes or something.
Yeah.
It was all sandy. He's got like this weird ass outfit on with the fucking mask, and it looks like his head's back like that.
He's a good boy. You don't.
He's always got his daughter with him whenever he performs there.
Oh yeah. North, is that her name?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, she rapped on like his
she's
album or something.
on a lot of his new stuff.
Yeah.
And some other guys. Every song on their new stuff's got about 5 different people involved. Yeah. Yeah.
What is it?
There's a bit of rustling around. I need a top-up.
What a baby.
I really hope this
What a
package
little
arrives today.
I hope it comes tomorrow. You don't need it.
I'm going to see if this frankincense can get rid of these mosquitoes.
Franken what?
Frankincense. You know, like frankincense and myrrh.
Yeah.
Like the pure shit.
That real Colombian.
It's here, boys.
What's here? The Colonel? What did you get, Colonel?
The Colonel. The Colonel is here.
Uh-oh.
He's here. He's pissed. I have a feeling tonight's going to be early night for me. I might be passed out by 9:30. But sometimes that happens, right?
Yeah.
You got to live it up, you know. Who's playing right now? NFL wise.
Kansas City and someone else again.
Ooh, Bengals are up 25-23 against the Chiefs. Steelers are up 13-6.
We need the Chiefs to pull it together. Come on now, Chiefs.
Cardinals are winning 41-10. They won today. Jesus Christ, against the Rams. That's crazy.
I'm getting
the Rams are shit.
Yeah, I'm getting ate the fuck up over here by these mosquitoes.
This shirt says no rapists, no groomers, no predators, no creeps.
What?
Pretty intense. Fuck predatory tattooers, no room for abusers. Wow.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, there's that boy, that young boy.
It was funny how I go, oh, there's meant to be a package arrive, and then I heard someone pull out the front. I'm like, fuck yeah.
You're going to do a live
unboxing. Live unboxing on my channel.
You heard it here first.
Fucking hell, it's packed in here.
That's what she said.
Yeah. It's almost like the box is too fucking small.
That's what he said.
Wow.
Grow up.
Grow up.
Put me to work. Put my.
So, let's hope all the beers are in here.
I hope you're missing one beer.
We have.
From Victoria.
I'll blow myself up.
You better not.
So from Hop Nation and Mr. West, we have a saltwater oyster black lager.
Mm.
And then from Slow Lane and Bracket, we have a Baltic Porter. This is one I'm very excited for. An Imperial Smoked Stout by Hawkers. It's going to be very good. By Garage Project and Alvarado Street, a West Coast. A whiskey barrel-aged strong ale with coffee by Stomping Ground. A Boost Juice Hazy IPA by Range. Pretty cool can artwork. A West Coast IPA by Range. A West Coast IPA by Banks and Hop Nation with a little tribute to Home Improvement, the great TV show. And then a Passion Fruit and Guava Smoothie Sour by Banks. And also just their basic mango sour. And then a Caribbean Rum Barrel Aged Impy Stout by Bright Brewery and Carwin Cellars. A hazy double IPA by Rocky Ridge, which is pretty cool because I just went to their brewery and I got a heap of beers and didn't get that one. So now I've got 7 beers from them. And then I got a West Coast from Goodland called Hey Jude. A hazy pale ale a hazy IPA called Favorite Child by Future. An Imperial Stout by Future. Cocoa Nilla Craze. So yeah, obviously chocolate and vanilla. And then a first birthday beer from Kicks. Double dry hopped hazy IPA. Pretty cool. Quite the box, boys.
I was
some big
I didn't want to
beers
say
in
anything
there.
so you can clip it. So I was very quiet. So you can put the video out.
Getting ate up.
Whew.
Shout out to Ye. Shout out to Ye.
So one thing that's pretty cool with that box, the Rocky Ridge beer I ordered, I didn't realize I'd ordered it, and I bought it at the brewery the other day. What has happened is that beer was out of stock, so they've replaced it with another one, and it's one that I didn't get, so it's actually worked in my favour. And the one that they've replaced it with is more expensive, like bigger ABV. So that's pretty cool. What's the percentage of this beer you and Dan are doing, mate?
Dan's is 8%. Mine's 9%, I think.
Oh, is it? Have you got like different years or something?
No, it's the same year. Although his is the other half, mine's trillium based.
Oh yeah,
So his is his is like whoa whoa, and his is 8%, and mine's HDHC like whoa whoa, and it's 9%. So
Yeah.
same hops, but mine's 1% higher in ABV. So kind of similar can art, but yeah, his is other half brewed. Mine's Trillium brewed.
Let me see. Oh, I think they got attracted to this pot of water, so I'm gonna dump that out. Right, that we have the wood soaking in. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna dump that out right now.
And Tanner just went live to do Rate That Beer.
Huh?
He's sadly mistaken.
No, I'm not. I'm throwing water out. Not the wood.
What'd you say about Tanner?
He's doing Rate That Beer right now.
Oh yeah.
Why do I have a fucking pimple on my nose? God damn it. I use apricot scrub. I shouldn't be getting.
Yeah.
Drink that beer. That's what you should call your stream. Drink that beer volume, whatever he's doing.
Drink that beer like whoa whoa.
Ooh, yeah.
Tonight's the first time I'm drinking craft beer, so it'll be interesting to see what I think about it. But
I wish I could live the life of a spoilt dog, to be honest.
I
I
wish
just
I
look at
got
my
good
dogs.
beer.
I just look at my dogs and think, fuck, they've got a good life. The only thing that's probably shit about it is, when it's shit weather, or when they're after a particular food and they just get what I give them, sort of thing. Apart from that, though, you're just fucking chilling and like basking in the affection and strolls and whatever else.
Well, I'm not gonna give any affection to the new puppy. Fuck it.
Turn it up.
I'm not even gonna look at him.
Have they got like a name or anything yet?
Nah, well, I told him we can't think of a name until we see him.
Yeah.
So
Did you say if it's male or female?
it's male. We've always had males. We never had female.
Yeah.
So.
See, I just to change it up, when both mine are gone, I'm just gonna have a couple of years, or maybe a year or two without a dog, just so I can travel and stuff. But I reckon just to mix it up, I want to go. One, I'll either go a rescue dog and just go something that just appeals to me, or I'm gonna go a female dog just to change it up.
Well, I thought Bandit was gonna be their last one because they're like, oh, Bandit's gonna be the last one. And like legit. Well, I told you, like the same fucking week, my dad was looking at dogs. So
Jack just let out a little, like he knew what I was talking about.
Jackie boy, Jakey boy.
Jackie boy doesn't want to die. He's like, no.
Fuck you.
I don't know if I should get the new dog a squeaky toy or like a chew toy.
No, I feel like when they're at that the fucking 8 weeks old or whatever they are, I think chew's the way to go.
Yeah, chew toy.
Just get them something and they can just fucking rip the fuck out of and.
Yeah, because he'll be teasing for a while, so he'll be.
Yeah.
Yeah, get him like one of those Kongs or something like that.
Yeah, my parents got him something today. It's like something they put in the freezer or something like that, and they take it out of the freezer. I don't know.
Almost like a puppy's a doggy teething ring.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. But I'll probably get. I don't know. I'll have to go to pet store sometime this week and see what I see. I don't know if yeah, I don't know. Some sort of like, probably more of a chew toy. I mean, they got the little animal with the fur type thing. Um, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to rain fucking Saturday too, so it's gonna be shitty. Hopefully it changes. Being out there in the rain and shit.
Oh yeah.
It was funny with when I first got Jack, his first 2 days outside, his first day was in the snow, and that's rare as fuck where I live. But his first day out, he was in the snow, and then his second day out, as in was a week later, he was on the beach. Pretty cool way to fucking be brought into the world.
Right.
Right.
I'll never forget though when I first got him, and I was hanging out with a mate, and it was like one of the most intense winters we've ever had. And it started snowing, and I was just holding him, and he went out in the snow, and he's running around, and then when I picked him up again, he's just like just shaking. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna kill this poor little fella.
Right.
I don't know. I told my mom, I said it's gonna be weird. Obviously I'm gonna like the pup, but it'll just be, being in the same house where Bandit was, and
Yeah.
I don't know. It'll be interesting. It's not like I'm not gonna like him, right? But it'll. It's gonna.
Once the new dog goes there, you'll all love it, and it'll be good.
Yeah. But it won't be Bandit, But like he did well in the past, but it'll be weird for a while.
It's one of those things, like the dog will do things that remind you of Bandit, and then there'll be other things, and you'll keep comparing to Bandit. But
yeah, and I don't want to.
The dog will bring new memories, but it'll sort of like, like it's sort of bittersweet when it comes to shit like that.
Yeah. Well, because my mom was like, "Oh, should we take down all the pictures of Bandit and something like that?" No, don't. Don't take down his pictures. Like, not like he's not gonna know. Just I don't know. It'll be different. It's been 9 years since we had a dog, so it'll be something to get adjusted to. But that's why I told him, I was like, I want to go with you guys to go pick them out, and then come up with a name. Yeah. I thought they're gonna go Friday, and I was like, well, fuck, if they go Friday, I'll be working.
Yeah.
But they're like, oh no, we're going Saturday, and I was like, well, can I come with you guys Saturday? I'll stay the night of Friday. Because like I said, it's probably about 2.5 hours or so from where they're at. Go pick them up one way. So, and my mom's like, oh, hopefully the parents aren't there because I get kind of nervous. I'm like, well, don't get nervous. She's like, I'm not really good around new dogs, but she's like, hopefully they can't sense it. I'm like, yeah, they're going to sense it if you're nervous, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to pick one that comes to us or one of the ones that's kind of like in the corner type thing, or I don't know.
Yeah. So there's not an actual dog picked out. I thought when you said there was a male that you had one.
No, nothing's picked out. We just put it. They just put the box down.
Yeah.
So we get second pick. We thought we had first pick of the litter, but we're now picking. But yeah, we're gonna have to pick from the litter, whatever. Well, from the sables, but yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it'd be so cool though, rocking up to a yard and like seeing how the dogs react and that, and pick them out just based on that.
And then I'm gonna feel bad because they're gonna be away from their brothers and sisters and stuff.
Yeah.
Too. You know, I'm sure
This is like the weird thing, though, dude. Is like Angus, for example. His mother was my best mate's dog.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, as in Angus was the pup of my best mate's Labrador. And anyway, it's like I thought because me and my best mate, like I've got his dog's son. I thought, oh, they're gonna love hanging out together. They'll reminisce about old times being mother and son and that. The first time they caught up, Angus tried to hump her. It's like, what the fuck's going on? It's like they don't realise that they're family. It's funny.
Jeez, mercy.
But earlier on, Adam, Josh went mute for a while, and I swear to God, I didn't press anything, and I thought, oh, maybe Adam's in here pressing stuff.
Yeah, it just went mute.
More freaking sense. These mosquitoes are relentless. I should not have had that lemonade.
Pretzels are making me thirsty.
I think they're attracted to the lemonade water, sugar water, or something like that.
Oh, I reckon I'll wrap it up soon. I am getting tired, Adam. Very true.
Yeah, you had a long fucking day. It's what 9
Yeah.
a.m. there. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was on like me and Drew went for probably an hour and a half, and then he did another stream after that, and then I went live. Yeah.
They've been going live for almost over 4 hours. Well, a little bit. Over, yeah.
I'm a trooper.
Well, check out. I'll be in live in about.
Yeah, well, I'll probably be in the chat for yours. Plus, I want to do a Cooper's Sparkling Ale Macro Monday review, so I'm just going to throw that up. I'll probably just do like a quick 5-minute review after yours or something.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish.
What are you up to, Ghost? Are you kicking on?
Yeah, I might just chill out in the chat somewhere.
Yeah.
Because I gotta.
You going live later, Ghost, or what?
Yeah, if I don't think Miscellaneous is gonna go live anytime soon.
Yeah, see, I might even end up like having a bit of a couple of hours sleep and then joining someone else, or because I don't go to work till fucking. I still don't work for another 13 hours, so it's plenty of time.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah, depending on how this live stream goes, maybe I'll go live afterward.
Yeah,
I've been drinking for a while today, so
another thing too is I could end up having a shower and a coffee maybe and get that sort of second wind.
Right.
I just feel like I need to just sort of chill for a while. And
these mosquitoes legit targeted my veins. Like they're literally poking out of my skin and they're like targeting them.
It's because you ate all that fine barbecue. They want a piece of it.
And I drank that lemonade.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the bark inside. Inside because this is so fracking ridiculous.
So where are you now? In the shed or something?
I'm in the garage. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
I call it shed. Yeah, garage.
Garage.
In the garage. Yep. In the garage. Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
I don't know why I opened this other beer. I'm gonna be shit house later on. 9% now.
What, the one you're gonna review?
Yeah, it's fucking 9%.
Yeah. You're gonna be.
Then I'm gonna drink that Anchorage Stout bottle afterwards.
Yeah.
A nice 15.5% stout.
You're gonna wake up and be like, "What the fuck happened last
Right.
night?"
I'm gonna wake up at like 1 a.m. and be wide awake.
Right, you're gonna be like, "What the
4 hours. You know,
That's what
that's
happens.
the worst. When you fall asleep too early and you got to be somewhere like early.
Yeah.
Right.
Fucking man. Now I'm wide awake. And you're trying
So
to get back.
is it 8 p.m. there now? Is that right?
Yeah,
Or what,
almost like 10 minutes.
nearly
Almost.
8 p.m.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what happened yesterday. I started drinking pretty early. And I didn't really have too many beers, but I started at like 7 o'clock and I was probably passed out by 11. Woke up at 4 a.m., pretty wide awake. I was like, I'm going back to bed. And then I woke up at 8:30, and I was like, I'm going back to bed. And then I wake up to almost noon. So I got a good solid 12 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like, then it fucks the whole day up. You know, so.
Right.
Or it's like when I'm like during the work week, I'll take like a nap for like 2 hours. I'll wake up at like 7 o'clock, and I'm like, you know, I'm freaking out because I'm late for work, but it's still light outside. I'm like, oh, it's still the same day. And then I'm like, fuck. And then you're wide awake for a while, and it's like hard to get to sleep.
Right. And then you got to do the old one-handed pull thing, and yeah.
Yeah. Like I try not to take naps during like the work week because it messes up my sleep schedule. Because if I take a nap for like an hour, 2 hours, I'm like wide awake for the rest of the night. It's hard to get back to sleep.
Yeah.
But
The word is that we're getting some new American craft towards Christmas time, and Anchorage is going to be one of the breweries.
Well, if you get blessed,
hopefully we get some of their hype dark stuff. And if I do, I will make sure I'll
I still got it. Yeah, if you get blessed, dude, well, we can do that. That'd be how crazy would that be, man?
Yeah, fucking nice.
We both got blessed, or some sort of Anchorage stout.
What is blessed? Stout, barley wine, or hybrid?
It's a stout. Yeah.
Yeah.
Deal with the Devil is their barley wine.
Yeah.
But I wish you got Firestone Walker.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on there.
It'd be great to do like a parabola review. Or like Velvet Merkin or Sticky Monkey or any of that shit. We still need to do not Dan's looking for the link. I still got that Prefontaine in there.
Yeah.
And I got that Cantillon. I just haven't.
Yeah, the mate I was hanging with the other night's got a Cantillon. He's like, something about we'll pull it out tonight and crack it. I'm like, nah, fucking save it for yourself, dude. Special occasion.
It's just a lot because I mean it's a big 750 ml bottle.
Yeah.
Drink that on a stream by yourself, just like Prefontaine, you know.
That's the good thing about when you can get the smaller bottles of them. I mean, you do end up paying more. It's not as good value for money, but at least you can drink them easily by yourself.
Well, yeah, that's a good thing about Prefontaine. Cantillon, you can only get the big bottles, so it's like unless you're sharing it, you're drinking the whole thing by yourself, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna head off. I gotta send this link to Dan.
I'm headed off too.
Yeah, no worries. I'll wrap it up now, boys. So yeah, thanks for joining, and yeah, come over to Last Beers and check out his review with FLX.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Cheers.
cheers
Thanks
to
for
you
having me,
two
dude.
boys and everyone else that's joined and everyone in the chat.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.